Here we are again. Let's get an audio check going. Audio check. Sounds good. Alright, welcome everyone. We are here for more Yakuza 0 and the Monday Mishmash. So, I think I may have said this at the end of last stream. If not, I probably said this during Wednesday's stream. That I was going to try to alter things a bit with how we approach Yakuza. But we'll get into that in a bit. First, let's go through the opening announcements as usual to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the day's show. And then we'll get into the exact details of what my thoughts are going forward with the Yakuza 0 game and how we are to proceed. So, welcome everyone. I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. In addition to being a YouTuber, I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes here on Twitch. The first of which is called the Monday Mishmash, which is what we're doing today. So for the Monday Mishmash, you can play any game from any genre, with the exception of role-playing games. We save those for later on during the week. So expect all manner of variety from us here on Mondays. And when I think that we're about to beat the current Monday Mishmash game, I will enable a feature on the channel so that you can even select our next game for the Monday Mishmash should you have enough channel points from a list over on the Rank 1 profile website. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we cover community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are our RPG afternoons, during which we play role-playing games. So if you like RPGs, those last 3 days out of the week are for you. And so that concludes our opening announcements. If any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. So yes, with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to my coffee, and then the stream of the day. So again, we are here for the Monday Mishmash, and this is Yakuza 0. From, and I almost always have to look this up because I forget the full title of the developer. Here we go. From Ryu Ga Gotoku Studios. I always forget Ryu at the beginning of it. Alright. So at the end of our last stream, we got to finish Chapter 2, and we started Chapter 3. And I said that going forward in Yakuza, what I wanted to do was I wanted to try and finish 1 chapter per stream session. But there are going to be exceptions. If during a specific chapter we just get into a lot of sub-stories, and that takes up all our time, well then that's fine. But I would try not to just spend the whole stream session just playing mini-games. Because I understand that's not very exciting for some people. Some people really just want to see the story. And so if I get like really into a particular mini-game, then I'll play that off-stream. And I had intended last time, I think I said this Wednesday, not to really play any mini-games at all and just to save them all for off-stream play. But I realized that may be an error. And the reason I say that is because some sub-stories are probably started through minigames, which is what happened when we were playing as Kiryu earlier in the game. We went into the Sega arcade and went to play, I think it was the Outrun arcade cabinet, and then that started a friendship there. And so there's probably the same possibilities of things like that happening with our other character here, Kojima. And so I think what I'll do is I'll try each minigame once, when it becomes available, and I'll try to enter each location once eventually, just to see if there's any sub-stories where you can build up friendships with anyone. But after I do it the first time, if that mini game or that location is not involved in a friendship leading to a possible sub-story, then I won't play that anymore on stream. I'll just do it off stream. So those are the plans going forward with Yakuza 0. So we'll see if we get through all of Chapter 3 today. That is the goal. But again, I don't know how many sub-stories there are and how long Chapter 3 is. So we will see. We'll see. And Markisaur is here. Hello, Markisaur. Welcome on in. How are you today? How has been your soul's progression? After your last stream ended, well, after the stream ended that I was in, I took a nap, and then I woke up, and then I peeked in very briefly, and I saw that you had figured out how to stop the snowstorm in Dark Souls 2 DLC 3. So congrats to that, but I didn't get to see if you made any further progress. And Markisaur is now on a 3-stream streak. Congratulations, Markisaur, and thank you for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. Alright, let me pop in my earbuds. And we will load into the game. I don't know why, but every time this comes up, I'm expecting to hear a voice. Like a Capcom voice. The one that either says, like, Resident Evil, or the one that says, Street Fighter 6. Something crazy like that. I'm expecting a voice just go, Yakuza 0. Just never happens. Marcus says, yeah, the snowstorm stopped by finishing first boss, which needed the eye of the priestess to see. After that, talking to some woman's voice, and she finished the storm. Yep. Today I got all bonfires. Oh, congratulations. And now 4 Ilium Lois Knights standing before the boss fight. Nice. Are there 4 or 5 to get? There's only 3 that you need to find. Once you find 3, that makes 4 because one is already standing down there waiting for you. And the boss that you're about to face in that DLC is my favorite boss in the entire game. He's not the hardest boss, but I love the set pieces surrounding him and how he fights. But you'll see, you'll see. The mirror dude? Not the mirror dude, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. I want you to find out on your own. It's quite nice, but you also don't like it. It is kind of tough to get to him. Similar to Mirrors, then. A little similar. The Ilium Lois Knights seal it? Yes, they do. Okay, so from what I remember, we're not going to watch the scenes, because some people don't like that. But we're just going to look over what happened. So at the end of Chapter 2, Kiryu went to Tachibana to talk to someone, the head of Tachibana Real Estate, to get more information about the company. He was attacked. Apparently the attack was a test for Kiryu to see if he was, I guess, strong enough, worthy enough, to join the Tachibana Real Estate Agency. Though Kiryu hasn't yet decided whether or not he wants to. And we're sort of taken away from his story before he gets any more information that he would need to make a real decision. So, I'm guessing when the game comes back to Kiryu, maybe it'll be him receiving that information. We'll see. From there, we got thrown into Chapter 3. We took control of a new character, Goro Majima. It appears he is ex-Yakuza, at least temporarily ex-Yakuza. He is trying to get back in. Until then, he's been put in place as a manager at a club of some sort, like a hostess club. and it seems he's doing a very, very good job at it. In fact, it appears he's the best manager this town has ever seen. Unfortunately, one of his star entertainers was just sort of sent to another club by the owner, and so now Majima is on a quest to go find another top-tier entertainer from another club to recruit. And so I'm guessing that will involve multiple fights and other things, so we'll see how that all goes. But let's go ahead and launch in and continue the story. And again, pardon that it's sometimes blue screens, because the loading on this game is a bit different. It takes you out to the system screen, and since I'm streaming directly from PlayStation 4, it throws up a blue screen when that happens. That happens when we save, and it happens when we load. Alright, here we are. And Squirmy Duck is here. Hello, Squirmy Duck. How are you doing? Marcus asks, so that's your favorite boss fight? It is. It is. I love the way that the character fights. I love his animations. I love the set. I love everything around him. For me, it's a very epic fight. I like the music. The music is not nearly as good as the music you hear during the boss fight with Sirlan. But I feel like out of all the big bosses in all of the DLCs, I feel like he's one of the easiest bosses to defeat. And I kind of like easy bosses. So I like the fact that he's not that hard. I like the fact that he has a lot of cool animations. I like the fact that he sort of enters the boss arena from a cool set piece item. And just all of those things tied together. And I love how you just drop from snow and ice into an arena of just darkness and fire. To me, it's really cool to me how all of those elements come together and make that my favorite boss. Squirmy says, hello! I might be dropping in and out a bit as I am working. Understandable, Squirmy Duck, understandable. Sorry I missed your stream, Marcusaur. It was 5:30 in the morning for me when you started. That's understandable. Marcusaur says, I guess it's the Ivory King himself. I'm not saying anything. You will have to find it out on your own, Marcusaur. But I look forward to seeing it, either the live stream or the VOD, should I miss it. Marcusaur asks, when's Total Stream setup with dedicated PC and capture card along with PS5 and Xbox Series and Nintendo Switch? The beefy RTX 4090 gaming PC. That's probably never going to happen. Eventually, I may want to run everything through PC, but if that happens, that would require two things from me, maybe three. I'd have to get a Blu-ray splitter, or I'm sorry, an HDMI splitter. Maybe, anyway. I would need an updated capture card, and I would need a second PC, or at least I would want a second PC. But the PC I would use would be a Steam Deck, which is actually a computer that I'm using now. I would just use that for everything. But I want to wait till the Steam Deck 3 comes out, and then that will be my actual dedicated gaming PC. And the current Steam Deck I have will just remain as my main computer. At least until like Steam Deck 5 comes out. Who knows how long it'll be until that happens, and then Steam Deck 3 will become like my new PC. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Fusion, to the stream for the very first time. Again, hope you're doing well. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Just a cup of ice water. Fusion says, oh my, I was thinking Orphea would never be live today. Yes, I was running quite a bit behind today. Fusion says 4090 is overkill. You can just get a 4070 Ti or 4080. Yeah, I don't really do a lot with my PCs. Like, I use them for very bare bones stuff, at least right now, which is just, what word processing, monitoring stuff on Twitch. The most demanding thing I probably do with it is I stream just chatting streams. I would like to get more into streaming PC games, but I know that if I do both of those things from the deck, if I play a PC game on deck and stream it from deck, excuse me, then that lowers the overall power of the deck because it's stretching its resources thinner. And so even though a game says it's like Steam Deck verified, I'm not sure if I could still play it and stream at the same time. So I'm a little hesitant unless like it's a retro game or like a pixel art indie game to stream a PC game on Steam Deck. But yeah, once I get like a Steam Deck 3 and I upgrade my setup, I'd be more comfortable doing something like that. Squirmerdeck says, Fusion being new makes me laugh every time. It does put a smile on my face as well. Fusion is currently on a 7-stream streak. Well, thank you, Fusion, for the 7-stream streak. While also it being your very first time here in the channel. That is paradoxical, but appreciated. And Boris is here. Hello, Boris. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Marcus says, Fusion, no. I want to see 4K 60, all full details and all ray tracing on Twitch with 2.5 megabit bandwidth. Fusion says, I run a 2K monitor with a 4070 Ti, and I still see above 90 FPS on some games with ray tracing. Overall, over 100 FPS consistently. Nice, nice. Knowing what you know about PC specs, Fusion, and knowing what you know about the Steam Deck, because Fusion actually has a Steam Deck, how strong or how powerful do you imagine the Steam Deck 3 being? Not 2, but 3. Given how often you think Valve is going to release a new Steam Deck, which seems like it might be every 3 to 5 years. Okay. Timishima says, now I gotta go poach this Nozomi girl from Odyssey. Better dig up what dirt I can on the walk over to Shofukucho. Alright, so last time we had Jamera, I believe, in chat, and he was saying we actually have to talk to 3 people to dig up that dirt. If not, we miss out on a potential trophy. And so we're going to try to do that. We're going to try to find with 3 people. We're going to try to carefully walk up and down the street, see what happens. And like I said, we're also going to try each minigame at least once. So I was running back and forth across the street to go to the casino. And I saw this guy. I didn't talk to him yet, so he's probably one of the 3. As far as what I've done off stream, I was doing a lot of save scumming. And for those who don't know what save scumming is, it basically means you do something in a game, and if you don't get the result that you want, then you just, like, quit the game without saving and then relaunch the game. And so what I was doing is I was trying to just run over here to the casino and gamble and do a lot of blackjack. And I would say the vast majority of the time the game beat me. But I did get lucky a couple times. Not too many, but a couple. And so with that money, I went into the thug abilities for... what's his name again? Majima? I want to call him Kojima. Like Hideo Kojima, but I know that's not his name. I'm pretty sure it's Majima. Goro Majima, okay. Okay, Majima. But I went into his abilities, and I purchased 2 items. I purchased Power Surge 1, increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. And I also purchased Boost Health Small, boost Majima's maximum health. So we're good there. You can see his health has taken quite a hit. So once we start touring around the city, as soon as we come across a restaurant, we'll stop in, we'll get something to eat. Since this is a different town, I'm pretty sure that this is also going to mean different restaurant possibilities here. And so what I should really do here now that I'm looking at it. These are my 3 cards, my 3 note cards that I keep for Yakuza 0. Is I should really just, like, put a dash, and then put, like, Kiryu, and then flip these over. And then those will be the back of these cards will be the cards for, Majima. Okay, so with the food card, I don't know what places there are, but let's check. And then we'll see how many different dishes there are. And when we come across that location, we'll dive in and I'll have a meal. Fusion says it's not going to compare to a real PC. Well, obviously, yeah. Because real PCs, I think, are always going to be stronger than Steam Deck, just because Steam Deck is not really, truly upgradable. Like, you can upgrade it, but you're not really supposed to, and, you know. Fusion says it's not going to compare, okay. Marcusor says, I wasn't asked, but I guess Xbox Series X Nouveau, if it comes out in 3 years? That I don't know. In 3 years, you might get a Steam Deck 2, but not a Steam Deck 3. Fusion says, it'll be good, but still, I wouldn't get over a real PC. I'm biased to actual PC. Understandable, Fusion, understandable. I am biased to consoles, to gaming consoles. And I just really love how the Steam Deck is basically just a console. Well, no, it's not it's a computer, but it's a gaming computer in the form of a console. It's packaged like a console, and I like that. Marcusor asks, current Steam Deck is roughly on the PS4 level? Fusion answers, pretty much. Yeah, it said that the current Steam Deck is about on par with the PlayStation 4 Pro. So I should still be able to play some pretty good games on the Steam Deck and stream them, because you can do that with the PlayStation. But the difference is that, like, when you use a PlayStation to stream stuff, it uses a proprietary stream program that is designed specifically to work with PlayStation 4 and maximize resources for the game and streaming the game. Whereas when I stream out a PC game on Steam Deck, it is done through OBS Studio, which I'm guessing takes up a lot more resources. I could be wrong about that, but I'm guessing that I'm not, because you can do a lot more things with OBS Studio than you can with the stream software on PlayStation 4. So that's why I'm, like, more hesitant to try to stream something more demanding. Like, I would consider Yakuza 0 to be a bit more demanding, and I'm not sure I'd want to stream that on Steam Deck if I had it. At least not directly from that. Now, if I had a Steam Deck 3, then yeah, I would play the game on Steam Deck 3, or even Steam Deck 1 if I had another Steam Deck 1. And I would run the cable through a capture card into my current Steam Deck. That way, one Steam Deck could just do the stream processing, and the other Steam Deck could actually just be fully dedicated to playing the game. Alright, food card, Majima. Okay. Marcus asks, how many tries did you need for the optional boss in Frigid Outskirts? Those 2 pets there, Orfeo. I think I killed it on my 6th try, but I didn't get there every time. It probably took me, I want to say it maybe took me around, like, I don't even know. Maybe like 8 to 15 to 16 tries to get there, because I died more than half the attempts I made just to get to the boss. And so if you only count the actual times I made it to the boss and fought the boss, it might be like 6. Fusion says, the only console I'll probably ever buy is something from Nintendo. That's understandable. I don't see Nintendo's games ever going to PC, at least not anytime soon. And they have very unique, very colorful, bright, family-friendly games, so I can understand that. Alright, let's go to our completion list. And then let's go to adventure. And then let's go to... Actually, I shouldn't do that first. First, we should go to the map. and see what locations are on the map that he can eat at. And then from there, we can see which place has the smallest number of items on the menu. So we have Kinryu Ramen, Kushikatsu Daruma. I hope I'm going to remember these names. Kinryu Ramen, Kushikatsu Daruma, Zuboraya, Ganko Sushi, Yoro no Taki Sotenbori, Kanidoraku, Tsuruhashi Fugetsu, Komien, okay, that's it. Alrighty. Now let's go back to completion list, adventure, and let's see here. We have 11. That's Gindako. I don't remember reading that. 11. Ringer Hut. I didn't read that. Fuji Soba. No. Sushi Jin. No. Cafe Alps. Kanrai. Kanrai I read. Smile Burger. No. Maharaja. No. Heroin. No. Earth Angel. No. Shellac. Vincent. Tsurushi. Fugetsu. That one I read. That's 12. Okay. So far that's winning. Ganko Sushi is 10. Okay, so far that's winning. Kinryu Ramen. Didn't we read Kinryu Ramen? That's only 2. Kinryu Ramen, 2. Kinryu Ramen. Wasn't that like over here somewhere? Kinryu Ramen. Oh, it's right there. It's right next to the casino. Nice. Okay. There. Oh, I wrote it myself a little bit. Picked the pen upside down. Kinryu. Ramen. And that's only 2 dishes on the menu. Nice. Ramen shop loved by the locals. Alright, so we'll talk to this guy since we're standing right next to them. Down here, and then we'll just go back up and we'll enter the restaurant and have a meal. Okay. Marcus says, I wouldn't really need a console, too. But for PS5, it's some exclusives I love, and Xbox Series X, the whole backward compatibility program. Very convenient. But for actual games, I have a beefier PC. Yeah, exclusives matter too. Fusion says, yeah, I just spent about 4K building a new PC last year in February, so Fusion has a pretty beefy PC. Marcus says, so the 2 pet bosses shouldn't be harder than Fume Knight, Ivory King or Dark Lurker, or Alan, I hope. Maybe not. But I use different strategies. Like, I think it depends on your build, whether you're more melee or more tank or more caster. And it also depends on the weapon types that you use. So for me, being melee build, having some good physical defense, and using whips, I would say for me it felt harder than Fume Knight. Not as hard as Sir Alan, but it was still pretty tough. Okay. Let's see what this guy's doing over here. Ah, that's Matsu, one of our barkers. Barkers? What's a barker? Unless he means baker. But I don't think he means baker. He'd have inside intel on the other clubs. Oh, maybe he means like a promotion person. My man, Matsu-san. Business been good? Matsu the Barker. A new week is a new wallet, Majima-han. You? Doing fine, thanks to you. Long as you keep the customers coming, I can't complain. Ah, sit on that humility crap and rotate. We both know the Grand's only shooting up 'cause of you. What's it been? 2 years? The Grand's blasted off like a darn rocket ship since the day you turned up in Soten. Oh, so he's been here for 2 years already, trying to earn his way back into the Yakuza. That's rough. I've seen some salesmen in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. What'd you do before this, Majima-san? Yes, Majima-san, what did you do before this? Heh, no rear-view mirrors on rocket ships, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead. Yeah, there really is a rear-view mirror because he's trying to get back in. Yeah? What you got? Need the scoop on Odyssey. How they doing lately? Odyssey? Well... not good? Nah, they're doing just fine. Don't get me wrong. Only guys in town that can keep pace with you and the Grand. It's just... just what? Less art, more matter? Or some crap? Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they hit the ceiling. Been a while since they got any new blood. The regulars keep them afloat, of course, but that's a red flag. The floor manager's about to get canned, between you and me. Yamagata-han, the manager, is looking to shake things up. I heard there's all sorts of changes going down over there. Wow. Pink slipping the floor manager before profits even start to dip? That's pretty bold. But I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. So Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears. See. Marcusor says, and then still 3 bosses to go. The whole end boss mafia. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2. I prepared for maybe a 2 full-blown Murakumo power stance. Nice. Stat-wise, we'll have to upgrade both weapons to +10. One is at +8 yet. One at +0. I'll get there. And Jamera's here. Hello, Jamera. Welcome on in. Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jamera. We are picking up from where we left off. We were just talking about you, actually. About how you, talked about we have to talk to 3 people. Otherwise, we could miss a trophy. And so I think this is the first one. I did get some fights off stream. There's probably a fight coming our way right now with those hooligans down there. But just trying to run to the casino and get in some gambling. I wonder when it'll trigger. I'm pretty sure that's a fight. Oh, they're gonna walk away? Oh, they're turning around and walk away. How about that? I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder, like, if you're near, like, an NPC that you're talking to, if they'll just turn around and walk away, like if you're in a normally safe place. That's pretty cool. So yeah, there's one. That's the first person we've talked to. Now since our health is kind of low, you can see there it's kind of low right there. We're going to go try to hit up a restaurant. Uh-oh. I know him. Catch that guy! Men in Black. Yeah! He needs, like, way more hits than Kiryu to drop somebody. But, I mean, Kiryu already has, like, a lot of power-ups. This ain't right. Remember that. Alright, we're going to Kiryu Ramen. What is that? Is that a dragon? It's like a one-eyed dragon. Huh. Can I go in here? I hope I can go in here. I'm running low on health. Okay. Kinryu Ramen. There we go. Talk to people 300 times. Welcome. What will you be having? Let's see. Alright. Nice. Either of them will throw my health up all the way. Let's do ramen. Standard ramen. This is our famous ramen noodle soup. Ooh, ramen soup sounds nice right now. 600 yen. Order. That hit the spot. Thanks for coming. See you again soon. Alright, we just have to eat here one more time to get another CP. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Marcus or says, farming Titanite chunks is a chore. It can be, yes. Demir says, yeah, guy with green jacket is one of them. Okay, so we got one. Jameer says, the second is the girl in a green coat at the corner of the Bonzaman Outdoor Mall in the southeast. Just southeast of Le Marche. Okay. Southeast of Le Marche. Girl in a green jacket. Okay. Thank you, Jamera. What I'm gonna do, I'm kind of hoping one particular thing here. Hold on. It looks like we're still streaming. Marcus says, I'm off for supper. Catch you maybe later. Alright, Marcusor. Enjoy your food, and I will see you again, my friend, in my stream or yours. Hold on a moment here. Yeah, we're still live. I'm seeing myself live on Twitch. But for some reason, Stream Manager says we're offline. That's weird. Like the bitrate is 0. Well, I'll keep glancing over it every once in a while. You are live? Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna hope that we don't just, like, walk near the location and get pulled in. Like, I can see we're supposed to ultimately go down here. But I do want to just kind of, like, walk up and down the street and just tour around the area. And hopefully just by doing that and talking to anyone that seems obvious, we'll eventually talk to everyone we need, and then we'll end our explorations with actually going to where we need to be. So, we came out of the Grand, the top cabaret in Sotenbori. We ate at Sotenbori Street West. We're going to leave all the other restaurants alone until we actually have to go there to eat. This is Bar Shot STIJL. Bar with darts and pool. I don't know if these necessarily have any friendships that we can initiate. I think I'll leave off on that, because that's the same kind of mini games as with Kiryu. Let's see what else we got. Daikoku Drugstore, we'll leave that alone. Zuboraya. Ganko Sushi. Yoronotaki Sentonbori. Sega High-Tech Land Sotenbori. We'll go into that Sega High-Tech Land. I just want to see if there's any new arcade games in here. So we'll do that first. Alright, turn left. Alright, that's left. Nice jeans you got there, guy. Oh, is that a minis? What is that? That gathering of people down there. Oh, it's a fight. I thought that might be a sub-story waiting to happen. I totally forgot the moves that you have to do with him to, like, poke someone in the eye and then, like, choke them out from behind. Like, we learned that technique as our very first combat experience with Majima, and I don't remember how to do it at all. Is it in here anywhere? I mean, I wouldn't think it's in here anywhere because the node would be glowing. Like, I'm guessing it would be something like a master unlock. Maybe it's in Notebook? Battle. Thug style. This is Majima's basic battle style. Like Kiryu's brawler style, this gives access to the full set of actions needed in combat. While in heat mode, you can also circle around behind enemies and unleash the powerful essence of choking heat action when an enemy attacks. Okay, so I remember that. You can, when you're behind them, you can choke them out. What I don't remember is you can do something to make... I think it's like square... No, I don't remember. Jimura says you won't get pulled in. The shrine should be a top priority for now, since you have 40 CP. Abilities, then thug, then details. Oh, okay. Well, I tried that, I couldn't find it. Maybe it's powerful foes? Taking on Oda. Oda's Tonfa attacks are powerful enough to break through Kiryu's defenses. Oh, this is something different. So L1 won't protect you fully. Hold down R1, then hit the left analog stick to the side from where Kiryu is facing, and press X to circle around behind the enemy. Alternatively, use weapons such as sofas or chairs with the beast style to launch an all-out assault, or find a style that works for you. Equipment parts. You can build new equipment at the equipment store. To do so, you need a recipe, as well as money and parts. You can obtain parts through an equipment search or from dream machines. Sometimes unexpected parts can result in powerful equipment, so be sure to hold on to any parts you come across. Oh. Oh, that was Oda. Okay. We fought him with Kiryu. You went to abilities Thug. You didn't hit triangle to view details. Oh, okay. Abilities. Thug. And then details. Oh, okay. Well, these are things I haven't unlocked yet. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's boost health. I mean, this is Thug style, but I don't... Maybe it's controls. Maybe that's what it is. It's probably controls. Camera, reset combo, or camera, rush combo, finishing blow, grab enemy, grab attack, throw enemy, fighting stance, guard, evade, excuse me, change battle style, pick up weapon, throw weapon. You can throw a weapon? Oh, that's cool. I thought circle would just make you drop the weapon. Style features, double quick step. Available only when using the thug style. Perform 2 evasive moves in a row. Use a left analog stick to control the direction of each evasion. Interesting. Is it a heat action then? Style features? Guess not. I think we just have to experiment. Let me see here. Oh, I can't because I'm not in combat. I think it's like you hit square, square, and then you hit like something else, like a circle or a triangle. Oh. That wasn't my fault there. You bumped into me. Oh, I'm sorry. That's cute. Is it a toy store? Oh, it's a restaurant. I guess let's save here. Do I have any? I don't think I have any items. No, I don't. At least now we've accomplished something in the game. Which was just to speak to one of the 3. And to heal up. Okay, we're back. You're looking at the combo for the eye poke. Thank you, Jamira. Okay. The second is the girl in a green coat at the corner of the Bunzemon Outdoor Mall in the southeast. I keep hitting the wrong button to bring up the map. Southeast. Outdoor Mall. Outdoor Mall. There's LaMarche. Just southeast of LaMarche. Okay. Oh, so that's probably right there. Well, that's the pawn shop. Well, we'll just keep walking up and down, see what happens. Keep our eyes peeled for any suspicious-looking characters that we might be able to talk to. Is this a restaurant? It is, but not one we can eat at. Club Moon. I also want to make sure I'm not bypassing any sub-stories. He turned around like, what are you looking at, you nosy person, you? Oh, Yakuza. Yeah! Oh, there it is! I think it was square, square, triangle, and that pokes them in the eyes and they turn around, and then from there I think I was either supposed to hit triangle or circle to pull off the combo. Probably circle. I got hurt a little bit, but it's not too bad. Uh-oh. Money 7,900,000 yen. So Majima also has his own, like... his own Mr. Shakedown to deal with? Oh, boy. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a restaurant. That backpack looks unique. No. Oh, this is the arcade that I wanted to peek inside of. See if there's a unique sub-story in here, a friendship in here. Or a new game we could play. I feel like space here is going to be really hard for me. I like playing it, but inverted controls really mess with me. Oh, I know these items. Claw. The ones with the wings. I played this game on NES a long time ago, I think. No! Oh! That hurt. Is that a Sega Genesis in the background? Oh! I thought we had him by the feet. Okay, the eye poke is light, heavy. Yeah. Sub-stories aren't open yet. Majima has his own Sotenbori shakedowns. Oh, we might have done it. Yes! Congratulations! Oh. Opa figure. Nice. Alright, let's try for one of those Sega Genesis systems. I think it's a Sega. Oh, wow, I thought we were going to lose that one. Congratulations! Mega Drive stuffed toy. Very cool. I mean, I don't really, like, need any more, though. That was all of them. Yeah, I guess we'll try one more time. If we get something, we'll just sell it. Nope. Ah, well. Okay. I don't think there's anything new here. Just Space Harrier and the racing game. I would like to play some of these over here. The machines that they're sitting down at. Oh, there's a card game there, too. That looks cool. Alright, I guess let's go face the music. We haven't met his guy yet. How you doing, pal? What's up? Giant man. Hey, you with the eye patch. Eh? Give me your money. What? Are you trying to shake me down? Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. Go save first? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if I load from the last save file, the only thing that I'll lose is, like, the items that I collected. But I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't have that much money anyway. Maybe I'll win. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it, too. Nayoya Kawahashi. Substory. Play Money Shakedown. Oh, this is a substory. So you can brag to folks back home you met someone famous you never even heard of? Saving is just to despawn him? Oh. Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show some respect. Cool story, bro. But if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I've got a real reputation back home. Alright, if you say so. So why are you here on your own? The other 24,999 guys run out of gas on the way? I'm a lone wolf, that's all. A lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely? What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun. But I need cash for that, you know? What? You didn't bring any money? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time, and you're beating folks up for play money. You picked on the wrong city slicker, though. Your little Sotenbordi Grand Circle tour is over. You don't want to give me your money without a fight? That's fine by me. Mr. Shakedown. I was doing decently there with the sign for a little while. I thought I could run over there and grab one of the other bicycles. Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. You got shaken down for 250,000. That hurts. Thanks, loser. Huh? Darn it, I busted my butt to earn that money. Huh? What do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come by and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Or maybe I should treat myself to some sweet time with some sweetness at the cabaret. My precious moolah! I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up and get it back from him, with interest. What's my health at? Half. Okay. Ah, well. Ah, Gamer Knight here. Hello, Gamer Knight. How are you doing? You won't be able to take him for a while? Okay. Well, now I want to go back to where I just was. Because I'm at half health. I have no money. Right? I have no money at all? I have no money at all. Maybe get into a fight with someone. And then use that money to buy some more ramen to heal up. I thought he would be like... he would get like a chance the same way Kiryu got a chance. Like when Kiryu got in a fight... Oh, here we go. This'll help. When Kiryu got in a fight the first time Mr. Shakedown, like... nothing bad happened. Like, I don't think we won with Kiryu, but it's like they kind of accepted the fact that he tried to fight his way out, and I guess they just, like, things got broken up early. Nah. Kiryu's first shakedown was the tutorial shakedown. Ah. Slightly battered iron gear. Okay. Let's go heal up. I think this is it right here. Welcome. What will you be having? Let's see. Chashu ramen. Enjoy our ramen topped with a generous portion of juicy roast pork sliced thin. Yeah, we didn't really lose that much. I got 147,000 from that one fight. So, like, one more fight like that and we made up what we lost. Yay! Achieved 1 CP. Thanks for coming. See you again soon. One more fight or a quick shrine trip. Okay. So that's done. Let me put a check mark next to that. Actually, I should just, to make this easier, just write down the names of all the restaurants. So that's done. We also have Kush, Katsu, Daruma, alright, what other restaurants are there? Zubo, Raya, Ganko, Sushi, No. Taki. Sotenbori. Can I... Doraku. Suru. Hashi. Fugetsu. Komian. Okay. And now, let's see how many menu items are at each. Okay. Hindako. No. Yoro. That's on the list. But that's not the Sotenbori version. No, no. 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 No, 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 no. Yes. Tsuruhashi, Fugetsu, that's 0 of 12. Okay. Genkai Sushi, that's 10. Kiryu Ramen's complete. Kenai Doraku... Yes, that's 13. Zuboraya? Oh, that is over here. That's also 13. Ushikatsu Daruma? Yes, that's 17. Oh, they got a big menu. Alright. Komian, that's 7. Oh, that might be where we start going next. And the only one that I haven't found on this list yet is Yoronotaki Sotenbori. Oh, it's not here. Interesting. I mean, it is here, but it doesn't say Sotenbori. Unless it's counting the entire chain. Like, maybe you have to eat some meals here at the Sotenbori version and some meals elsewhere. Okay. So the next location we'll start eating at will be Komian. Traditional Japanese cuisine. Okay. Alright. Let's keep touring. This is such a cool place. Like, and I'm talking like as a real location. Like, we could just like walk up and just like eat some food right out of the stand right there. There's all these beautiful lights going on and entertainment everywhere. Even though it's nighttime, the whole sidewalk is so brightly lit, like, you know, it feels safe to just walk around and hang out in. I like it. Very cool. Oh, I don't want to bump into them. Oh, that poor guy's not doing so well. I like his jacket, though. That's a cool jacket. Uh-oh. You hooligans. I'll teach you a lesson. Yes! That was a really painful lesson he had to learn. All right. 202,000. All right, so where are we going now? We are going... I went a little too far down. I have to keep going straight ahead and then to the right. Already? Get over here! Yeah! I'm sorry. For real. It better be for real. Wait, what's that? Oh, this is one of the restaurants? No, it isn't. Magotako. This wasn't on the menu, or on the list. Oh, this is a store. Famous Osakan takoyaki stall. Oh, so he, like, makes food that you can take with you, I guess, to heal, like, during battle and stuff. Okay, okay, that's cool. Oh, actually, I should do that. I didn't even think about that. Like, I should take, when I pass by, if I pass by any, like, medicine stores or convenience stores, yeah, there we go. I should dive in and use some of the money to buy some healing items, because last time, we almost died with Kiryu, because we didn't have, like, any healing items at all. Like, we got lucky that we kept finding healing items along the way. If not, there's no way I would have even, like, made it to the boss. And we almost lost when fighting the boss. Hello. Alright, Toughness Z comes in handy when you need a little health boost. I had the Emperor ones for the other guy. Hariner, charges up heat a little. Stamina and X, charges up your health and heat a little. Sakuru biscuits. These biscuits are a popular snack among young and old. Chaoshu ramen. Features fresh soy sauce broth and deliciously textured chashu pork. That sounds good. Miso ramen. Miso and pork mixed with spicy vegetables make for a succulent soup. In this miso ramen from the Super Cup 1.5 series. Squid yakisoba, Odin soup, seaweed rice ball, tuna rice ball, salmon rice ball, club sandwich, tuna and egg sandwich. I've never had a tuna and egg sandwich. It sounds like it'd be good. I've had a tuna sandwich. I've had an egg sandwich. Egg sandwiches are my favorite. Tuna's probably like second. But to mix the two together, that could be good. Special yakisoba, steamed bun, bean paste bun, milk, mandarin orange, legendary drinker of Ryukyu, Suntory oolong tea, malt beer, kakubin, whiskey, sweet potatoes shochu, bait, oh, fishing bait. Scattering this bait could attract a few fish. This cheap stuff is best for beginners. We actually haven't done that yet. We didn't try fishing yet. Quality bait. Pocket tissues. Battery. Huh. And then it goes back to Toughness Z. Well, I don't see the Emperor thing here. Maybe it's at a different store. Time to stock up on health items. Probably counting the whole chain, where there's 26 things at the Sultan Bordi location. I guess I'll go elsewhere. Or maybe once I get to the shrine, I'll get like the healing items I'm looking for from there. But I know you can buy the healing items that I like for Kiryu from like stores in the area. I don't remember which stores they are, but I know you can buy them from stores in the area. Alright. So that's done. There's more Yakuza down there. Well, let's go and turn left and go down the street. Yeah, what's up? Oh, you want some? Huh? Yeah! Oh, we sent him flying with a kick there. That was pretty cool. Who else wants some? Who? Oh, you... Come here. I wanted to beat him with the sign. Oh, well. That's right. Out of your league. You're just a fool to believe. Can I have some tissues? No free tissues? Can I have some tissues? Well, I guess people around here don't give out tissues. Oh well. I just want to use the item box. Opa Opa figure. A figure of Opa Opa, the main character from the famous shooting game Fantasy Zone. Yeah, I played Fantasy Zone a long time ago. I was pretty bad at it, but I liked it. Mega Drive stuffed toy. A Mega Drive stuffed toy. So where am I going now? I'm going this way. Okay. Actually, I guess I should go this way. And then go down here, and then go that way. Because there could be something special hiding down here. So, go left. Highwell Bridge, and then go down. Excuse me. Oh, wait, there's no one on this bridge I have to talk to, is there? He looks unique. I guess not, everyone else cleared out. Oh, wow. Whoa, I'm getting my butt beat here. That's a tough hooligan. Why don't you come over here? Oh, you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh. Kicked him in the water. Say it right. You started it. Sultan Bordi, what did it say? Fishing booth? Aha! We didn't try fishing last time when we first encountered it. River fishing. Looks like I can fish here. Do you want to fish here? Sure. Start fishing. Let's see what happens. Okay, easy starter. Sultan Bordi River. So I guess cast your line somewhere within the circle. Oh, I guess these are all the fish. Okay. Let's go for this long one. Oh wait, do I have any bait? I don't know if I do or not. Not hooked. That was no good. Huh. It looked like it was biting. Let's try it again. That's not the drugstore. That's why the high-tier restore items aren't there. Oh, okay. Can I move it at all? No? No. I guess you just wait? No. I guess you scatter bait to make the fish come, but I can see that there's fish around here, so I guess I don't have to do that. Aww. Looks like I scared the fish out of the way. Ah, Jans is here. Hello, Jans. Welcome on in. Jan says it feels weird seeing Dark Souls 3 in the upcoming schedule now. I agree, Jans, I agree. Jans is also redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Jans, for the very first time. I hope you are having a good time, good day. What's going on with you? And yeah, just yesterday, I dived back into Dark Souls 2. And I finished clearing out... There we go, we got one. Did we get it? Not hooked. Oh! I don't know when to tell if it's hooked or not. That's annoying. If the bobber went down... But, you probably should have looked at the fishing info since it's been a week since you've done this. Is there fishing info to even look at? Alright, let's look at the fishing info. I didn't know there was fishing info. Yes, when you were prompted to start the fishing. Oh, so it's not in the menu, then. There's nothing here about fishing? But yeah, yesterday I got back into Dark Souls 2, and I finally finished farming out all of the enemies in the Forest of Fallen Giants completely. Excuse me, with the exception of the fire lizards in the pit. And then I went back to Things Betwixt, and I farmed out all the kobolds, the creatures that aren't aggro unless you hit them. I killed all of them. They're no longer there. And then I went back to Majula, and I farmed the little pigs, and eventually they got replaced by 2 bigger pigs. I killed the 2 bigger pigs enough times to spawn one really big pig. I killed him, and now there's no more pigs in Majula. So I farmed them out too. The next location I'm probably going to go to is, just because it's small, is probably going to be Hyde's Tower of Flame. And there's some pretty good XP there. And then once that area is cleared out, I'll probably return to the Forest of Fallen Giants to try and farm out the big poison lizards little by little. Okay. Maybe it's an adventure. Let me see if it's here. Fishing. Is there anything that has to do with fishing? There is nothing that has to do with fishing. What about system? No. Okay. So you said that when you were prompted to start fishing. Okay, let's see. Looks like I can fish here. Do you want to fish here? It says start fishing. Oh, fishing info. I thought it just said start fishing, finish fishing, which wouldn't make sense if you didn't start fishing. Okay, fishing info. I misread. Select a topic. There's topics, basic controls. Select where to cast your line by moving the cursor with the left stick and press X to cast. When a fish bites, it will start pulling the sinker. As soon as the red marker on the sinker enters the water, press X to pull. Oh, okay. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press X to pull. Okay, alright. Bait and poles. Scatter bait to attract more fish. Even some rare fish may appear. The higher the bait quality, the more effective it is. Any kind of bait only works for 3 minutes. Pole effects. How readily the fish bite depends on which fishing pole you're using. Some poles also enable you to cast your line farther, or make hooking fish easier. Okay. Oh, every time we try to fish it, like... it counts that as a time we're entertaining ourselves. I could see this being, like, a really easy way to, like... get all the CP objectives for entertaining yourself, because it's... you're just standing in one spot, you're not spending any money on anything. It's, like, really chill, relaxed thing to do. Like, I could see myself off-stream doing this not only because it's enjoyable, but doing this because it's easy, and even if you fail, it still counts towards entertaining yourself. And so, you can, like, just do this to farm some CP. So that's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. We got him! Hooked! Can we do it? What? A small bag? You found 100,000 yen inside. Ooh. That was nice. So you can make money from this? Oh. Okay, let's exit. See, now that I know this, I was, like, thinking, I guess, maybe with fish, you can, like, sell fish, or maybe you can, like, you can somehow, like, take the fish to a restaurant and have it prepared for you and, like, eat it or something. But now that I know you can actually catch, like, money, that's nice. I can see myself playing this a lot off-stream. This is probably going to be the most played game off-stream. 10,000 yen vending machine. Oh, it's a kitty. Oh, it's a cute kitty. Kitty. Oh. Oh well. It's a dream machine. Insert 10,000 yen to make your dreams come true. Maybe. Let's do it. You pay 10,000 yen. Mandarin orange. I also like the fact how you just can't, like, keep blowing your money on a dream machine. Like, you can only use them once, like, every once in a while, which I think is pretty cool. Mandarin orange. A mandarin orange with a sweet and tangy taste. Okay, this is where the guy with the green jacket was, right? Yeah, he's not here anymore, though. Yeah, I was right. Okay. So, we went that way. We came down here. We ran back this way. So let's go down this way. We'll run through here. Go that way, and then come back down through here. Okay. Left. Oh, there's more fishing. I'll leave that for later. I guess you can say I've gotten hooked on fishing. This is the casino, right? Yep. So far, I've only done one thing in there, and that was to play blackjack. I enjoy blackjack, but I just keep losing at it. I don't know. I guess it's like the luck of the game is always in the house's favor, which stinks. Okay. Keep going in this direction. Nope, that's it? Okay. I would love to see one of these characters go to, like, a phone booth to save and then something silly happens. Like, he actually enters the phone booth and then comes out dressed as Superman. That would be funny. Alright, so... we're just running straight. Okay. Alright. Any other characters we can talk to? Drunkards? Drunkards can fight me? This doesn't feel fair. Beer keg. The alcohol done him in. You're finished. Oh, Maharaja! There's a Maharaja here too. That's cool. I wonder why it wasn't listed on the map though. I guess he can't go to the Maharaja. Maybe only Kiryu can. Or maybe it's a location that just opens up later. I love small shops. Ooh. Oh, is that the shrine? That is the shrine. Ooh. You know what? Because we're here, let's go peek down there and we'll be right back. Bob Utsunomiya Zero. It's me, Bob Utsunomiya Zero. Guess what I have for you? What do you have, Bob? Fishing is needed to max the friendship with the sushi chef as Kiryu. Oh. Wait, check the other store on the north half of town that you didn't check. That one might be the drugstore. Okay, I'll do that after I get out of here. Let's see. Sotenbori Fun Pack. The Sotenbori Fun Pack. Yes. You got the Hanya Tattoo outfit. You got a Toughness Emperor. Oh, there's one that I wanted. You got a Tariner Plus Plus. You got a Staminan Royale. You got a gold plate. Nice. To change your outfit, use the phone in your hideout. It only works in Premium Adventure, and if you have the Dragon of Dojima pack or Sotenbori Fun Pack, though. You're only getting this once, so take good care of it. Mad Dog of Shimano pack. Okay, you got the Mad Dog of Shimano outfit. You got a slime gun. You got a steel crowbar. You got a Hawker's Belly Warmer. You got a Stone of Enduring. Change your outfit, use the phone, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Crafting Support Pack. Okay, the Equipment Crafting Support Pack. You got the 24-hour Prince outfit. You got 100 pieces of iron. You got 100 pieces of timber. You got 50 pieces of quality iron. You got 5 scraps of bloodied cloth. Ew. You got 3 demon face stones. You got a super spicy knife. You got an antique gun. You got a sacrifice stone. Okay. Isn't the suit he's wearing like the... Isn't that the suit that Kiryu's wearing on like the cover of the game? Sotenbori Fun Pack 2. You got the N3B Parka outfit. You got frozen sardines. Huh. You got a Toughness Emperor. Nice. You got a Terrainer Plus Plus. You got a Staminan Royale. You got a Platinum Plate. That doesn't sound good. Someone's suffering around here. One more. Super Rare Crafting Pack. The Super Rare Equipment Crafting Pack. You got the New Hire outfit. You got a gold ingot. Ooh. You got a silver ingot. You got a dragon tier. You got a dragon whisker. You got an L Photon Blade prototype. Oh, you got it. That's like a dual-bladed lightsaber. You got a diamond plate. Thanks, Bob. CP exchange. You can exchange your CP at this temple. Exchange. Alright, let's see what he has available. Before that, though, I have to use the bathroom. So, I'll BRB. I'm also going to refill my coffee cup. And then we'll see what else is available here. Then we'll head back to the medicine store. See if we can purchase anything good there. And, then I guess we'll hit a save point. Exchange our items. And eventually, when we come across... Because our health is a little low. Once we get across Komian, the restaurant, we'll stop in and have a bite to eat. So, BRB. Also, since I'm going to be away for a bit using the restroom and getting myself a cup of coffee, probably going to be away for about 3 minutes, so I might as well just run an ad now, and that'll give us an extra lengthy period of time once I get back. So, BRB. Oh, right. We are back. Hello again. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's see what's available for CP here. There's nothing really available for CP with Kiryu anymore until he gets his business. Nothing really that good anyway. So I'm willing to spend some CP with Majima here. Alright, what do we got? Adventure. Gotta go fast. Dash for longer, recover more quickly, I don't care. Card Watcher, get the Card Watcher accessory. That one I want. That I definitely want. Don't care. 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 Okay. So, battle. Gather more money from enemies. That's nice. Treasure Hunter Boost 1. Better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. Oh, I don't know what that means. Interesting. Okay, so that's going to be new. Repairs discount. Repair weapons cost half the original price. Or weapon repairs cost half the original price. Nice. Money Magnet 2. Nice. Socks of Fortune. Get the Ibisu Socks accessory. Huh. Not sure what those do. Treasure Hunter Booster 2. Money Magnet 3. The Golden Shotgun. Limit Breaker. Enable upgrades to a certain battle style beyond its limits. God of War, get the War God Talisman accessory. Excuse me. All of this sounds good. All of it sounds good. Business. Casting call. Employ a new hostess at Club Sunshine. Sunshine. Must unlock Sotenbori Cabaret Club Czar first. I guess we eventually take over a new club called Sunshine. So I guess that doesn't happen yet. Club Makeover 1. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well the first thing I'm going to do is try to get the Card Watcher accessory. Alright, gotta walk fast, level 1. Dash for longer, recover more quickly. I don't even know how many CP I have. Oh, I have 42 CP. Wow, that's a lot of CP. Yes. Oh, so wait, all the CP I earn as Kiryu also counts towards Majima? So any CP I earn as Majima also goes back to Kiryu. So it's a pool of CP that you draw from with both characters. Interesting. Yes, that's right. Cool, very cool. Very nice. Alright. Card Watcher. Get the Card Watcher accessory. 2 CP. Yes. Yay, we got it. Okay. Battle. Money Magnet 1. Gather more money from enemies. 6 CP. Yes. Treasure Hunter Boost 1. Better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. Don't know what that is yet, but we'll find out eventually. 6 CP. Repairs discount. Weapon repairs cost half the original price. 8 CP. Money Magnet 2. Gather more money from enemies. 10 CP. Socks of Fortune. We need 2 CP for that. Get the Ibisu Socks accessory. Just 2 CP away. Okay. Let's see what we can work on now. Equipment. Weapons. I'm not going to use any weapons, though. Slime gun. This gun fires bullets containing a slimy liquid. It has no effect on some powerful enemies. Steel crowbar. This is the type of crowbar often mentioned in crime reports on the news. It has plenty of destructive potential. Attack 240. Attack 80. Okay. Super spicy knife. The blade of this knife contains bits of chili pepper that deliver a burning sensation to those it stabs. That's messed up. Attack 120. Antique gun. Attack 105. This antique gun was crafted sometime between the Edo and Meiji periods. It still functions as a firearm. Frozen sardines. Attack 156. These nunchaku are made from frozen sardines. They repel flames, but are too fragile for sustained use. Interesting. L Photon Blade Prototype. Attack 120. A blade emitting a strange light that has been lengthened by extending the hilt. Gear. Hawker's Belly Warmer. Defense 8, Blade 8, Firearm 8. This belly warmer was apparently worn by a traveling hawker. It makes you more patient, so you recover health while standing still. Oh, that's perfect. That is beautiful. Accessories. Stone of Enduring. This stone gives you the strength to endure one critical attack and live on, but it shatters after triggering once. No. Sacrifice Stone. This stone will save you from the brink of death, but it only works once. No. Card Watcher. This device emits a sound when a telephone card is near. Yes. You unlock the agent and repair stuff this chapter, I think. Cool. I hope I can get another 2 CP this chapter as well. Now I can get those socks. Though I don't know if the socks are going to count as an accessory or if they're going to count as a gear. Use item box. I mean, the orange will restore some health, so I guess I'll keep it. When you need a significant health boost. Charges up your heat dramatically. Put that away. Charges up your health and heat dramatically. Save that for later. I feel like I want to save the stamina and royales for, like, late game boss fights. You know, we just went through a lot of stuff, so we're going to save our game again. Overwrite, yes. It's worth to use almost exclusively stamina once you get halfway through the game. Okay. Okay, so you said to go back in the corner and try the drugstore. What is this? Le Marche Sotenbori sells imported brands. Ebisu Pawn Sotenbori, buy and sell various items. Oh, that's perfect. I need to go do that. I can sell my plates. Don Quixote Sotenbori, discount store with many items. We need to eat there. M Store Shofukucho, nationwide convenience store. That's different from where we went over here, though, right? Oh, this is the drugstore. Daigoku Drugstore, get your drugs for less. Okay, so we need to go back up there. Okay, so once we go this way, we'll eat at Komian, and then we'll come back up here, and we'll hit up the drugstore. Okay. But first, we want to go back down here to the pawn shop. Okay, yeah, that's the pawn shop. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Sell items. What do you want to sell? Gold plate? For 100,000 yen. Platinum plate for 1,000,000 yen. Diamond plate for 100 million yen. You're looking at 101,100,000 yen, I'd say. Okay. Thank you for coming. Wait, what are you selling? Buy items. What would you like? Stamina and X. Stamina and XX. Peerless pole. This high-performance fishing rod is perfect for sea and river fishing. It has top-notch sensitivity that casts farther than other rods. Fireproof shirt, insulated shirt, black belt, metal bat, wooden katana, iron pipe, secret wallet, Indian cotton cloth, linen cloth, chain, quality iron, grinding stone, plastic. No, I'm good. Secret wallet is worth it. Yeah, but then that takes up like an equipment slot. And like with Kiryu, I wanted to do other things with my accessories. Like, until I find all the phone cards, I will never be removing the... What is it called? I'll never be removing the card watcher. Now, once that happens, then yeah, I'll start looking for a new accessory to replace it. Alright, let's go... I didn't want to do that. Let's go to abilities, see what else we can invest in. Yeah, I think we can get there. Phoenix Spirit. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second bar. Triggered when a red health gauge flashes red. I don't really care about that, but... I want other items in this skill tree. Heat Wave 1. Increases the amount of heat... Increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. That's nice. Power Surge 2. That's what I want. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. 50... I think it's 50 million. Okay. Now what does that unlock? White Snake Venom. The heat gauge will rise when you adjust your hold on an enemy. Now. Yellow Snake Venom. The heat gauge will rise when you skillfully evade enemy attacks while in a calm state. No. Heat Retention Time 1. Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. That's nice. How much is that? Like 50 million, I think. What is this one? 15 million. Boost Health Medium. Boost Majima's maximum health. Applies to all of Majima's battle styles. That's 50 million. And that's 50 million. So I'll save it for health again. Wait, what is this over here? No, I don't want that. Yeah. Boost health large. Okay. Like 2/3 of the way there. Is there anything I can do to make a quick 2 CP? Am I close to anything right now? Help 30 victims. Still kind of far. Need to find 2 more Nouveau Richmond. Use 10 different heat actions. Acquire 10 different weapons. That's really close. It's probably going to be sub-stories. Okay. I wonder if the socks give you more money from fights. Okay. Then we said we're gonna go... I guess we can go here. I want to put some more stuff away. Then have a bite to eat at Komian. So, behind us. Sorry. Alright, save again. Though I don't think we're gonna have to eat at restaurants as much now that we have that item that heals us when we're standing still. Okay, and then run down and it's on the left. Just buy it anyways and stash it for later. I guess I could do that. Restaurant staff. Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us today? Dine at the restaurant. Yeah. This way, please. I guess next time I hit up a pawn shop, I guess I'll buy something. Here is our menu. Okay. Yep, that's all 7 items. Soup of the day. More soup. Our soup of the day is made with only the finest seasonal ingredients. Sounds good. 1,800 yen. Pretty darn good. We hope you will dine with us again, sir. I will. 6 more times. Okay. Now go up here for the drugstore. So behind to the left. And then up and to the right. Is this it? This looks very glamorous for a drugstore. Very colorful. Where's the counter? Can I talk to you? No. Oh, there we go. Need medicine? Hello? What are you looking for today? Let's see. Die Hard drink. When you need to win, whether it's sports, a test, or in life, this drink brings out the Die Hard in you. Huh. Die Hard Max. Introducing the new and improved Die Hard drink. Die Hard Max delivers 3,000 milligrams of taurine to prime you for whatever you might face. Say hello to your new drinking buddy. A single dose packs 90 milligrams of curcumin, the most in the super turmeric series. Daikoku Black Sesame Kanako. This blend of black sesame seeds and kanako, roasted soy flour, is as tasty as it is healthy. Daikoku Okinawan Black Candy. This hard candy has an unrefined brown sugar center that doubles your candy-eating pleasure. Ginger Keats. Made with real ginger. Enjoy the melt-in-your-mouth goodness unlocked by our special open flame cooking method. Extreme Lemon. This refreshing lemon candy is packed with vitamin C. Extreme Lemon Sticks. The hit candy Extreme Lemon, now in granule packets, packing 1,500 milligrams of vitamin C apiece. Stamina X, XX, Royale, Trainer Plus, Toughness Z, ZZ, Emperor. There we go. We'll buy 2. Oops. AppStim RX stimulates the appetite by improving digestive tract function. 14,600 yen. Yes. Thank you for shopping with us. Alright, we're set. Run that way. And going back down here, and then heading that way. Nope. Okay. Next, turn right. And we're not going to go into the Mahjong parlor. I guess we'll make like a little circle here. I guess we'll go all the way down, turn right, go through here, come back out, and then go down this way. Hey! Yes. Sturdy wood. I got wood. Oh, sorry. What are you going crazy with there, Fusion? Alright, so nothing down here. Oh, did I pass it again? There he is. There who is. What? Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I'm flat broke again. I want to go to a cabaret, though. So give me some money so I can get there again. I wish you'd earn your money like the rest of us. Then I'd welcome you to my cabaret. Got some real nice girls there.
Huh?
Huh? Your cabaret? Anyway, why bother earning money when I can just take yours? Come on, hand it over. Mr. Shakedown. Oh, I'm dead. Eat orange! Oh, I was really expecting that to do more. Toughness Emperor! When is he gonna die? Oh, I got out. I did it! I beat Mr. Shakedown! Oh. Advanced achieved 1 CP. You took 9,368,893 yen. Give me back my money. Wow, I didn't expect that. You're pretty good. Thanks to the medicine. No crap, Sherlock. Better be more careful when you pick your victim next time.
Huh?
Huh? I guess you didn't notice that I was holding back this time. You'd be dead if I hadn't. As if. I'm so sure. Seriously, if you die, I can't shake you down again later. So I have to make sure I keep you alive.
Huh?
Yeah? Then don't hold back next time. We'll see if the result's any different. Well, I'm done for today. I couldn't get my money, so there's no point hanging around here. I'm going home. He's a dummy, but strong. Gotta be on my toes in case I bump into again. Trophy earned, Mr. Shakedown Takedown. Ooh. A new Shakedown will start roaming the streets now? Oh boy. The best part about this is, I saw the purple arrow on the minimap before you did. I saw the purple arrow, but I didn't know where it was coming from. I'm like, where is it? Like, I was like walking back and forth. I didn't know it was Mr. Takedown though, or Mr. Shakedown. I thought it was like someone else trying to come kill me. Alright, I need to go back for more medicine now. So, turn around. What's up? For that victory, I would like to thank two things. One, the medicine that I picked up, and I guess by that would mean thank you, Jamera, for telling me where the medicine was. And I would also like to thank my experience in Souls. Because were it not for my experience in Dark Souls games, I would probably just try to button mash my way through that, or try to run away and just use try to use items like I was before and die. But yeah, thankfully I was able to pull that off. How much damage have I taken? No damage. Well, no damage because of the medicine. It was definitely easier for me though because I had all those battle upgrades that I just bought with the plates. Like the extra health and the extra damage that my attacks deal. Like that also played into it. Souls experience helps a lot when you have none of the OP skills. So how much money do I have now? 31 million. I don't feel like that's a whole lot. Like, didn't we have 31 million before we started the fight? Later on, with more experience with Yakuza, you can just toss them around easily. I feel like this was easier, though, with Majima than it would have been with Kiryu. Like, with Kiryu, maybe if I was in the fighting style that I don't like, the one where it's all about dodging, I could take him down. But it seems like Majima has the double quick step to begin with in his thug fighting style, and that helps it a lot. Especially for Majima, one good heat action and he's just dead. Nice. Okay, so let's get back down there. So we turn right. Turn left. Actually, you know what? No. That was a tough thing to do. I want to save. Well, I guess you always have the crafting materials on you. You can't put those away. Okay. I was going to put away like all the iron, the wood, and everything else, but I guess That doesn't really take up any space in your inventory. But yeah, that was a good fight. What's this? Oh, we're beating with a kettle. That's funny. Oh, ho, ho. Wait, is what that guy said true? Mr. Shakedown? Is like, does he actually have like 200, what is it, like 255,000 friends? So that means like every time you beat a Mr. Shakedown, like another one, like a stronger version replaces him until you beat like all 255,000 Shakedowns? And then they stop spawning? Right. Okay, so we're running all the way down here. I guess? Wait, did we even make it around here? We never even made it around there. Alright, so let's try it back straight again. 25,000 shakedowns aren't in the game. Okay. Only 4. 2 for Kiryu, 2 for Majima. What happens once we beat the second Mr. Shakedown? Does he stop, like, spawning? Take one down, the other spawns repeat forever. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a 1,000,000 yen vending machine now. Ooh. A steel business card. Oh, I think we just got another CP from, I guess that's a weapon? A steel business card is a weapon? Attack 210. Wow. This custom-made business card is made of steel and is engraved with the words Goro Majima, manager of the Cabaret Grand. How about that? That's weird to find in a random vending machine. But do we now have 10 CP? I forgot how to look at your CP. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, completion points, 10. We have 10. We can go back to the shrine for our socks. Okay. Where's the shrine? Right there, or temple, whatever. Okay, let's go down, turn around, run up, go through here, come back up, run this way, and then I guess we'll come down here. Actually, no, we'll just run back up here. We'll run this way, go through here, come out, and then go back to here, and then we'll double back. I have no idea what I just said. Turn left. Okay. Go straight, and then take your first left. So through the back alleyway. Oh, the music changed. Hmm. Alright, nothing there. Go down, take a right, and go to the checkpoint. Or whatever it is. The temple. I was thinking CP for completion points, and CP also makes me think of checkpoint, or checkpoint. Are you serious? You goons. Oh, that was cool. You brought on yourself. It's worth looking into the cyan nodes for Thug Style. 2 of them extend the amount of light attacks you get before the basic combo ends. And since all you do is spam light attacks, it's worth going for them. Okay. Alright, Socks of Fortune, 10 CP. Get the Ebisu Socks accessory. I don't know what they do, but we're about to find out. Treasure Hunter Boost 2. Better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. Okay. Equipment. Accessories. Well, I'll put that there. Ebisu Socks, Defense 1. The more you walk in these strange socks, the more your money will multiply. They don't appear to have any effect in combat. Ooh, so just walking gains you money? I mean, they have some effect in combat. Their defense is 1. But that's interesting. I like that. Come on, keep it coming. Please stop. Oh wait, I thought that was the socks talking. Like the socks are like granting more money. Like audibly. Well, I mean, I guess there is an audibility to it because you can hear like the tang of the money. Intervene. Let's do this. Take you goons down. Oh yeah. Yay! Slightly battered Swiss watch. Ooh. Pretty. Let me see how much this actually makes your money go up. 30,927,778. It didn't change. Oh, I gained 1,000. I gained 1,000 per step? Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. I love it. The watch can't do anything, can it? I just sell it. Okay, never mind then. Now you don't need to fight for your money. Just walk around in circles for a few hours for your cash. Let's see here. Swiss watch. The Swiss watch was handcrafted by a skilled watchmaker. I want to go back to abilities. Check out those other abilities you were talking about. Alright, so I need 50 million for that. Rolling kick. Run at the enemy and unleash a spinning kick with incredible force. I don't care. Charged body blow. Deliver a body blow after charging up its power. Don't care. Rising kick. immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. I may eventually start to use something like that, but that seems too skilled for me right now. Reverse Shin Strike. Turn and kick an enemy's shin. In many cases, causing them to drop to the ground in pain. I bet that would cause them to drop to the ground in pain. That sounds like it hurts. Combo Boost 1. Boost the loop combo count for rush combos. It's all the way down here? Jeez, that's a lot of money just to unlock that ability. That's 50 million, plus 50 million, plus 15, plus 2. I mean, wow. That's a lot just to unlock that ability. But I mean, I guess it works, because it says tap square 4 times and tap square 4 times. So I guess it essentially doubles your quick attack combo. I mean, that is some... I mean, it'd be nice to eventually, like, buy everything. I feel like I'm going to have maybe, like, my 2 favorite fighting styles in the game are for both Kiryu and for Majima. I feel like they're going to be... My favorite styles for both are probably going to be the very first styles they start with. So for Kiryu, the Brawler, and for Majima, the Thug. And then, like, the very last styles they unlock in the game. But I don't really care for the other 2 styles that Kiryu currently has access to. And I feel like the same is going to be true with Majima. But we'll see. But I think for now, I'll just work on saving up 50 million for Boost Health Large. So, we're 3/5 of the way there. Fusion says, how's the game going so far? I've been cleaning. Oh, nice. He took down his first shakedown. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Thanks to my training in souls, and also thanks to the medicine. We had to use 2 strong medicines, which Chimera kind of guided us to the direction of. And also, thanks to Majima's double quickstep being his default thug ability, where you just tap the X button twice. And yeah, Mr. Shakedown just like runs headlong at you, and you can just kind of like dash to the side twice. And then you run in and you try to get like 2 or 3 punches, and then you back up. And you just keep rinse and repeating until he eventually dies. So, yeah, we pulled it off. Now we've decided on our next savings goal, which is to save up 50 million yen to boost his health to a large degree. And that's it so far. We still haven't found the other... Oh, no. I need to get down here. Oh, he's speeding up his walk. Okay, so Chimera says that saving resets him. Let's do that. Save, then talk to the woman in green. Well, I think what I might do as well is go back to the pawn shop, try to sell the watch for some money. I don't know how much I'll get for the watch, but I mean, something is better than nothing. I don't think you can, like, do anything, like, snazzy with the watches, like, wear them. So. Alright, that's done. Yes, also we gain another 2 CP fusion, as well as visiting the shrine. And so we have some cool gear that we're wearing now, which helps out. We restocked on some meds. We have 5 Toughness Emperors, and we're going to go sell the Swiss watch. And then for our equipment, we have the Belly Warmer, which regenerates our HP when we stand still during battle. We also have the Card Watcher accessory, so we can help finding those phone cards. And with the last of our CP just now, we purchased the Ebisu socks. So now we gain money just by walking, which is pretty neat. You're near the woman in green, so quick pit stop? Okay. Let's see if we can find her. Where's the pawn shop, too? No. No. Right there. Okay. Straight ahead and on the left. He's still there! He's still coming! Oh, this is bad. He went down an alley. He went on the side. That was scary. Reload the save you just made. No, I'll just try to stay away from him. I'll just try and run this way. It looks like he walked down here. So I'll just go this way and then go left into the pawn shop. That'll probably reset him. Yeah, I lost him. Oh, nice. Where's the pawn shop? Where is it? Is this it? Yep. Oh my goodness. Sell. Swiss watch. 2,100,000 yen. Nice. Thank you for coming. Oh, I could just like stay in a store like this, couldn't I? Where I can't be attacked. And just like walk in circles for a few hours to get like ridiculous amounts of money. And then just like use those to buy all my items. It would take a long time to do, but I could, in theory, I could do it. Okay. I wanted to run all the way back down here and then turn left. Three lefts. New weekend plan. Rubber band your sticks together to walk circles in the pawn shop. All the way down, and then turn left. Oh, here's a fight coming up. Now I'll deal with you hooligans. Come here. Yeah. Okay, left. Ooh, nice jacket there. I like orange. Orange is my favorite color. Okay, now I wanted to run all the way down. We've already been through this back alley. There was nothing there. So run all the way down, and then we're going to go down here. So all the way down and then turn left. Oh, we got some Yakuza. What's up? Oh, goons. These are colorful goons. Ah! Trying to kick me in the back, huh? Come here. Yeah! Oh, 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 oh. Very least that will give you most of the money for getting to the combo extender. we're next to it. Might as well save again. Overwrite, yes. Save completed. And save completed. Okay. And I guess we're going to run straight, turn left, explore that way, explore this way. That'll bring us up by the shrine. Go that way. Poke our nose up here. Come down this way. We're going to ignore that. Explore over here. Go back up. I guess go around here. Shoot out this way. We're not going to have to go this way. Just go up here and we're done. Oh, what are you up to? Help! What's your problem? You got something to say? Yeah, I do. Dickwads like you drive me freaking nuts. Scram. You serious? You're gonna get your butt kicked up and down the street. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah! Yellow beer case. Oh. We're real sorry, sir. You won't see us doing it again. I better not. Thanks. Dang, you're tough. Here, this is a little gift from me. You got a slightly battered rainbow textile. Seems like a crafting item. Like it would be a crafting item. Okay. Going this way. Nothing down there. What's on the right? Nothing down there. Okay, so let's turn right. Nothing here. Nothing there. Do you have to speak to the three people in a certain order? Or can it be any order? Alright. Run straight, look left, and go right. Nothing there. Nothing on the left. That looks like a nice little place right there. Go right. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way to the right, and then come back this way, I guess. Oh, it looks like someone's getting picked on down there. Help! What's your problem? Got something to say? Intervene. Bikers. Why you? That hurt? We're real sorry, sir. You won't see us doing it again. Thanks. You got slightly battered toughness Z. Nice. Very least, that will give you... Okay. I got turned around now. Well, actually, no. Well, this is the way we're supposed to go. I'm trying to... I feel like I have to be careful now because I've already, like, bumped... Uh-oh. Excited veteran. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to the finest... to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat. Nightlife newbie. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. There's the businessman. Oh, this is the other encounter that I have to do. I only read about the second one. I didn't read the third one. I think the... let me see. Let me go back to what you were saying about it earlier. The second is the girl in a green coat at the corner of Bonzeman Outdoor Mall in the southeast. Just southeast of Le Marche. Okay. So we still have to find her. The last person is south of Odyssey itself. Listen to the conversation between the businessmen. You can now enter Odyssey. Okay. Once inside, you'll get a first-person look around. In front of you and just to the right are two separate tables to look at. There's another full table on the far left, and closer on the left is an empty table. Make sure you look at all four tables. That's the second part of the trophy. The trophy alert will not appear until the start of Chapter 4. So unfortunately, you won't know if you did it right until then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. Really? But it's super popular, and all the magazines gave it rave reviews. So why is that? Well, yeah, the girls are cute, and the service there's top-notch. It certainly lives up to the hype. So where do they go wrong, then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these big-shot businessmen and A-listers. Old men who could light their cigs with a wad of bills if they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple nobodies like us go in there, and we'll be drowning in our sorrows as we get passed right up. Oh, so they'll be ignored. Aw. That really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand, then? That place any easier for fresh meat like me? Ah, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. We got some clients coming our way. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. Interesting. Alright, let's turn this way. See what's down here. Go back to the other path. That looks like another fight down there. I don't know if they're picking on somebody or if it's just a fight. It's just a fight. Okay. Okay. So nothing down here. Let's go back down and make a left. Go all the way over there, make another left. Oh, I see more bikers. Let's do it. Have some coffee. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. You got a slightly battered ruby plate. Very nice. I know that sells for quite a bit. I don't remember how much, but I know it sells for quite a bit. Alright, let's go up that way. Oh, is this a Christmas tree? Oh, that's pretty. Well, 'tis the season. Well, I mean, technically not that 'tis the season anymore, but it's kind of close. Alright, returning right. I'm going through here. Oh, we got a lot of fights here. There's some bikers. That looks like some Yakuza down there, or some goons. 'Twas the season, yeah. Come on. Come here. Come. That's not what I was going for, but it works. Yeah. Blind kick to the face. That's right. You're no match for Mishima. I wonder if this is the place that the other Shakedown would be sleeping. We could, like, walk up and rob him. Mishima doesn't get a Sweet Dreams Shakedown reward? Aww. So he always has to earn it. Okay. I can't tell if they're... Oh, that's a sign behind them. I thought they were picking on someone. And I don't think Kiryu's applies here. One of the bikers got left out. That's funny. There were 3 of them. Oh, there he is. Oh, behind me. Oh no. I wonder if this will reset Mr. Shakedown. Getting into a fight. Like here. I'm guessing it would. Because unless they're like quest NPCs, all the other enemies, like all the other people, tend to just run. I mean, that's because they're scared of the fight, but like even people that it looks like I could fight disappear and they don't necessarily come back when a current fight ends. Slightly battered silk cloth. Let's peek around the corner and see. There's a nouveau rich man. I think I need this one and one more for CP. Nice. Oh no, he is still here. He just walked that way. We need a little health boost. Okay, we'll keep that on us there. Heat dramatically, we'll put that away. And I guess we'll put... Oop, let me do that. Put that away. Save again, just in case. I don't know where this guy's gonna pop out. Maybe it's because this place is smaller than Kiryu's place, than Kiryu's town, but it feels like I'm bumping into this guy a lot. Unless maybe that's just what happens when you, like, when you beat Mr. Shakedown. Okay. So we've been everywhere now. Mega Drive stuffed toy. That was not worth it. It is worth it to get the CP, but otherwise it's not worth it. Okay, so this is the mall. So you said the girl in green should be around here somewhere, so we'll see her. Then we'll go into the pawn shop and we'll sell some more stuff. There's the old shogi player. Okay, girl in green. I don't think it's her. She's walking. I'm guessing the person we're looking for isn't walking anywhere. Maybe it's her. It's not her. Oh, it's probably her. Yep. College hostess hopeful. Sorry, but are you Majima-san from the Grand? Girl in green is at the corner, okay. Huh? Yeah, why? Oh my god! I've been your fan since forever. Please, you've gotta let me work there. Oh, you're looking to come work for the cabaret? I don't have any hostess experience, but I always swore if I can make it happen, it would be for the Grand. And why is that? There's plenty of other famous spots in town. Like Odyssey, for one. Sure, but you should hear girls talk. The Grand is kind of a big deal. If you're working in Sotenbori, that's the only place they'll give you street cred. Or that'll give you street cred. Oh yeah? What's so different about us? Well, Odyssey's super strict in their hiring. And I hear their floor show practice is like boot camp. Mess up, and you get yelled at in front of all the other girls. Sounds like a recipe for a nervous breakdown. Girls are a club's most important asset. Gotta take care of the goods, you know? It's not so bad if you've got the experience to do your job perfectly, but for girls just starting out, they say a fun club's better. Lots of girls have left it. You don't say. Seems harsh to expect pro skills from a college student getting a fresh start. Girls can quit any time they like. The whole trick is making them want to stay. Wow, you're just like the stories say, Majima-san. You actually listen to what a girl has to say, and you must really care. Now I really want to work at the Grand. Well, if you're serious, come on by with a resume. I'll be there waiting. Sounds like Odyssey's not the friendliest work environment. They're doing fine now, but in a few years, that was a hot tip. That should be enough info to give me some leverage. Now to storm the gates and poach Nozomi from Odyssey. Alright. We talked to all three. Let's go hit up the pawn shop. Also, it's not really bothering me, but I don't know if it bothers anybody else. In case it does, is there any way to turn off the sound alert? Or the sound it makes when he takes steps wearing the socks? I kind of like it because it's a reminder that we're making money. The only way to turn it off is by removing the socks. Okay, so we're keeping the socks on. Sell items. Alright, what do we got to sell here? Ruby plate. This plate glistens with red rubies. It could no doubt be sold for a princely sum. 10 million yen. Nice, almost there. Mega Drive stuffed toy? I mean, we have two of them, so yeah. It's 50 yen. And I'm guessing all this stuff is crafting stuff. We probably want to keep all this. Iron. This ordinary iron is found just about everywhere. Can be used to craft equipment. Quality iron. This high-quality iron is rigid and resistant to rust, and can be used to craft equipment. Silver ingot. The silver ingot is a sought-after component that can be used to craft equipment, and it also fetches a high price when sold. Oh yeah, it does. Gold ingot. The value of this gold ingot makes you hesitant to do anything with it, but it can be used to craft equipment. Iron gear. This iron gear is typically incorporated into equipment components and can be used to craft equipment. Timber. This wood is already cut evenly and squared off, and it can be used to craft equipment. Sturdy wood. This sturdy wood has been cut from good quality lumber and can be used to craft equipment. Silk cloth. This cloth is woven out of thread taken from silkworm cocoons. It can be used to craft equipment. Okay. Rainbow textile. This beautiful rainbow-colored textile shines in 7 different hues. It can be used to craft equipment. Bloodied cloth. This ominous cloth is said to have been dyed with blood. It can be used to craft equipment. Demon face stone. A demonic visage can be seen on this bizarre stone. Crafting. Dragon tear. This is said to be a tear shed by a dragon, but nobody knows the truth. Dragon whisker. This flexible, strong material is said to be the whisker of a dragon. Alright, total 10,050,000 yen. Yes. We are close to that large health upgrade. Or by turning all game sound off? Yeah, we're not going to do that. want to go to La Marche. I wonder if La Marche here sells anything different from what it sold back in Kiryu's place. Hello, how can I help you? I don't understand most of these things. Unless they're like... I don't know. Like, you have to buy stuff from here for quests. If they give you buffs, I wish they would tell you they gave you buffs. French cologne, French perfume, Italian cologne, Italian perfume, French scarf, French wallet, Italian scarf, Italian wallet, French handbag, Italian shoulder bag, Swiss watch, Italian women's watch, Italian necklace, Italian ring, Italian men's necklace, gold bracelet, silver bracelet, Italian boots, French sandals, British women's coat, leopard print coat, leopard print mini skirt, handbag, short black boots, long camel colored boots. Mainly for giving them to a girl on the street to hire them for the Cabaret Club Czar later on. Oh, okay. Thank you for visiting us today. You are welcome. Okay, so now we can go to Odyssey. Alright, so turn right. We'll save here, and then we'll go to Odyssey. It just occurred to me as well that I might confuse the money sound that his socks make for the beeping sound that's made by the phone card tracker. So I have to try to keep that straight in my head. Okay. And we're going... I passed it. Is it down here? It's down here. Okay, down here on the right. Bikers. Fine. Yeah! Defeat 100 enemies in Thug style, plus 1 CP. You deserved it. Alright. Keep it straight, or just take the socks off when you're not walking. Circles inside a business for grinding. Yeah, I'll just keep it on, I'm fine. Odyssey's a place with a Christmas tree. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Head inside Odyssey. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. I'm guessing, though, that they're gonna know who he is. Like, if people on the street know who he is, even people that don't work for him, like that college grad person, like, I'm guessing everyone in Odyssey would know who he, or at least most people would know who he is. If for no other reason than just, like, he's competition. Oh, so that's supposed to be his big disguise. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't see his eye patch that way, but still. Odyssey waiter. Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one?
Ah.
Yeah. Apologies, but we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be seated? Sure, no problem. Much appreciated. Please follow me, and I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait. Nah, don't put yourself out. I'm in no rush here. Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. So sorry to keep you waiting. We're ready for you, sir. Please follow me. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Oh, I wonder if it's something like the waiter knew, despite his disguise, his extravagant disguise, that is Majima, and he went to go tell the boss. And the boss is like, oh, our competition's here. Okay. Have him wait. We're gonna go round up some people to rough him up for daring to step in here. And that's what's going on. Odyssey Recon. Use the left stick to look around the club interior, then press the X button to observe areas of interest. Okay, so Chimera said that there's 4 tables I have to scope out. He has a clever disguise. The classic glasses disguise never fails. I mean, it kind of worked for Superman. He went from Superman to Clark Kent by just throwing on a pair of glasses. Just a moment here. Okay. Use the left stick to look around the club interior, then press the X button to observe areas of interest. Alright, so... the heck? Oh boy. Okay, so I guess we have to look at that table. I'm not sure I want to see what's going on with that guy over there. I guess we have to look at that table. Oh, that spot's looking pretty good. Okay. Look. A pair of 50-something guys. Designer suits. Watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance. Maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other. And they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. That dancing man over there is Sotenbori's Mr. Libido. Is it possible to, like, mess this up? Like, looking at all the tables? No clue? Okay. I would guess, like, as long as you talk to all three people before coming in, you're okay. That table's hopping. The old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA, or some P-boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. It's looking around. Kinda hard to mess that up, yeah. The hell's that? Hi there. Nope. I'm Takako. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi in a first-timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal. I only got 2 tables. I messed it up. Mr. Libido messed it up. Okay, let's reload then. Oh, I can't reload. I can pause, but I can't, like, blaze through dialogue? Okay. I'll try. Read it on next pass? Yeah. Oh. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Orpheus playing at lightning fast normal player speed, never seen before. So I messed up something. I just need to get to the point where I can load my save, and I can either like hit the PlayStation button and just do it that way, but I have to like reload the entire game, and that means stream would get cut, or I just have to get to the point where I can dive into a menu.
Yo. Omeya. Son. Oren. What? Oren. Ima. Sa. Tamani. 店内のみんなまおですこそまそそいあ
A lot of dialogue.
こなこ
Just to It's a little irksome to have to go through all this dialogue, though, just to reset.
空ご
I think we're done. We're back outside.
本当ですか？
ああまいろいろあんね
What do you say about the trophy? Like something was bugged about the trophy? Like, you missed the trophy? You messed it up? That seemed like what it said. Okay. Settings. Load. Yes. I think the only thing that that we're gonna lose is the fight we had against the bikers just before going into Odyssey. Which is fine. Right. Unless they're waiting for us again. Oh, nope. Someone's getting picked on down there. Let's go play the hero. I almost got attacked by other people. Oh, that's right, the 1 CP for attacking 100 enemies. Help 30 victims. Nice, we got 2 CP right there. Helping 30 victims and beating 100 enemies with Thug Style. Slightly battered U branch. A U branch? What's a U branch? What's a... No? Crafting material? Yeah. U branch. This hollowed branch was taken from a 1,000-year-old sacred tree and can be used to craft equipment. Interesting. Alright, well now I want to save. I got 2 CP plus a crafting item? Yeah, I'll save. So I guess the dancer there, the Mr. Libido guy, is there to, like, throw off the trophy. Yeah! Ah! There we go. And we're back at full health due to the piece of clothing we got. More bikers. Yeah. Now leave me alone. Let me go conduct my business. Alright. Take 2. Odyssey, this is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Let's do it. Head inside Odyssey. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover.
いらっしゃいませ。お一
Welcome
人
to
様ですか？
Odyssey. Party of one?
あ
Yeah.
すみません。
Apologies, but we're full at the moment.
少々
May I
待って
ask
いただ
you
いて
to
も
wait to
構
be
いません
seated?
でしょうか？
あかまへん待つ
Sure, no problem.
ほんますみません。
Much appreciated.
そしたらこちら
Please
でお
follow
待ちく
me
ださ
then.
い。
I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait.
なあ
Nah,
そんな気
don't
使ん
put
でええねん
yourself out.
のん
I'm
び
in
り
no
待ちま
rush
すわ
here. Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi.
大変お待たせいたしま
So
した。
sorry to keep you
お姫
waiting.
様、ご
We're
案内
ready
いた
for
し
you,
ます。
sir.
こち
Please
らへ
follow
どう
me.
ぞ。
Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Okay, Odyssey Recon. Use the left stick to look around the club interior, then press the X button to observe areas of interest. That spot's looking pretty good. A pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches look Italian, gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. Not really feeling it. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I'd say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. The table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance, even when there's space, to make it seem like demand's high. That table's hopping. Alright, so that's 4. The old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some P-boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance.
失礼します。
Hi
高
there.
子です。
I'm Takako. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal. Yeah, so I guess last time it was just like Mr. Libido who like threw us off. Okay.
おお
Whoa.
こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな
They sent me a 10 and a half.
おおきに。
Aw,
飲み
thanks.
物何飲まはります？
What can we get you to drink?
ほなとりあえずシャンパン頼むわ
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
こっちお願い。
You got it. Drink order, please. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? I would say the most direct thing would be to ask about the hostesses here, but I don't want it to seem like I'm not interested in her. That would seem like too suspicious, I feel. So I feel the best question would be to start off by asking about her. Start with specifics and then go broad. So, ask about Takako.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な
So, got any hobbies, Takako-chan?
う
Me?
ちは最近
I'm
スキー
super
にハ
into
マってん
skiing
ねん。
lately. I'm on the slopes just about every weekend. Wow. I got my eye on this new snowsuit that's mega cute. Now I just need someone to come along and buy it for me. Haha. Planning to get one of your customers to buy it for you? Aw, none of my regulars are that sweet. Which means this is the perfect chance for somebody new to make their move. Sure sounds like it. If you're a good girl, maybe Santa will bring it for you. You got a stocking big enough? What? Hey, don't be mean. And whatever, I'll just buy it for myself. Sonia. Ugh, why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Darn near forgot why I came in. I don't know if I'll get to ask all the questions, but I feel like my plan was pretty solid. Like, be specific and then go general. Ask about Odyssey, asks how she likes, and then ask about the other girls. I feel like just going straight down the list. Ask about Odyssey. Awful busy in here tonight. Is business always this brisk? Well, the holiday season certainly helps, but they also told us girls we've all got to bring a guy in with us every night, so maybe that's helping too? Oh, yeah? Huh. Gotta say, this place don't look like it's so hard up that they've got to force the hostesses to bring dates in. I just saw him dancing. Oh, that's just their pride talking. Pride? Yeah. We've been drawing fewer customers in the Grand for a few months now, so management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's paying a fine. It's crazy. The heck is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? What's the Grand got to do with anything anyway? Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here doesn't seem to agree. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here every day. We need new customers. You make a good point. Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Okay. What's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Ask about the hostesses here. I'm still reeling at how many cuties there are here, about how many girls are on staff here and all. Probably about 100 all told. I think only about 40 are working today, though. Gotta be hard to keep track of them all, yeah? You said it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life. Wow, you got new girls coming here in droves, huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you. Nah, it's just because so many girls up and quit. They quit? What for? The hierarchy here is way scary. And hot new girl comes and threatening to upset the pecking order. All the girls on top come down on her. Sounds like competition's tough. Any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of all that's gotta really be something, though. Eh? Yeah, I suppose. Our number one gal, Nozomi-san, has guys lining up for her before the doors even open up each night. Bingo. I like where this is headed. That's so. What's this Nozomi girl like? Nozomi-san? We're not really supposed to talk to customers about other girls. Makes sense. But if I had to sum it up in one word, she's a professional. Professional? Like, a lot of our clients are bank bigwigs or politicians and stuff. So management's always in our case to read the paper and follow the news so we can keep up with their conversations. Oh, that's smart. Nozomi-san's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now a lot of them request her when they come in. Sounds like she's on top here for good reason then. Makes sense she'd be popular.
ああ、せやけど、
Yeah,
こ
but
の
the
前
other
若
day,
いお
some
客さんが
younger
来た
guys
時は
came in,
逆
and she
に
was
全然
totally
話題に
lost
ついてい
trying
か
to
れへん
talk
く
to
て
them.
めっちゃ
It
面
was
白かったですわ。
hilarious.
今の
Ooh,
内緒に
keep
して
that
ね。
last one between
う
us,
ちが
yeah?
そないなこと言っ
If
て
the
たの
other
が
girls
他の
heard
子
I
にバ
said
レたら
that,
大
it
変な
caused
ことになって
drama.
しまうから。
Relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side. Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Yamagata, sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for a man as famous as the manager of the Grand. Welcome to Odyssey. Enjoying yourself? Well, if it ain't Yamagata-san, quite an honor to get greeted by the manager himself. Think we could get a few minutes alone, honey? Here for Nozomi, I take it? Heh. I can see why your shop's our competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business. I like it. And you're awfully roundabout, sneaking around, spying on the competition. That how you run things at the Grand? No need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate with her to your heart's content. Wouldn't get me very far if I can't get you on board, boss. I ain't here to talk to Nozomi. I came to talk to you, Yamagata-san. Which is true. That's so? The state Odyssey's in now got you feeling nervous. Seems to me you're pretty desperate for some kind of change. Oh? And just who gave you that impression? From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele's skewed toward the gray hair types, which ain't a problem right now, but if you're hoping to expand it all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market. Heh. You do realize we've got over 100 gals on our roster, right? We cater to all tastes here just fine. Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess, the kind geezers like. Chicks a younger guy'd be into, though. You got zilch. Not to mention the clients you do got are half your problem. Rich, old, and musty. Feels too highfalutin. Makes higher guys feel uncomfortable. Place like that, even when you do get the odd youngster in, he's gonna feel out of place. Maybe not come back. That ain't all. You talk big game about that roster, but this place is desperate for new girls. Am I wrong? You got proof to back that up? When I walked in here, your boy told me the place was full, had me wait by the entrance. Then I get in and see the open tables. That tells me you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house, yeah? You want proof? Have a look at that table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep scrimping on people and you'll get complaints. That's a sharp eye you got. Plus, I hear your training here is practically military. Sure, that keeps your standards high, but it also drives off all the girls who ain't making their life's work. You gotta build up your ranks, but you can't afford to let hostess quality drop. Quite the dilemma you got. I admit, that's a problem we're facing at the moment. Look, you're a smart guy. You see where I'm going with all this, yeah? Right. So you've got us all figured out. Nozomi is Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, you got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for that client type if she was gone. This place is swimming in home-run batters. Seems like it's about time you got somebody who could bunt, no? And just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter? 10 million cash in earnest money to start. I can have one of my boys bring it by. What? Oh? What, as soon as tomorrow? I'm just getting warmed up. I've been training a gaggle of girls, aimed square at the younger crowd, and one of them could be your future lead-off batter. Take however many you like. You pick. Your pick. Majima-han, you're seriously going to just hand over the fresh blood you've scouted? Sure. And these girls are all the complete package. That's so. Do you really want to be that generous to your enemies? I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deals money for both of us. I see. You certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way. Wouldn't have guessed by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima. I'm assuming we got a deal? We do. But remember, you and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, or else. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. Am I clear? You do what you want. And me? Well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will ya? Your visit was very educational. Let's call your tab my treat. That's doing me a solid. See you around. So I didn't get to read all the text. I think I read most of it. So it seems like who's giving who money? I thought it was Mishima giving him money, but it seems like maybe it's him. I don't know. Floor manager, are you serious? Yeah. The hunter bagged a trophy. I have no idea how you do it every time. A little of this, a little of that. I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all that with you tomorrow. Understood, sir. And nice work. Been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Alright. I gotta use the restroom. So I will BRB. And then we can try to talk through what exactly just happened, because I'm a little fuzzy on it. I think I know, but yeah, I'll burb. I won't be gone long. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience again. Okay, so I think we did everything that we can as far as going for the trophy. Let's see. Jamari says Majima giving other guy money and some fresh blood in exchange for Nozomi. Okay, so I forgot how much he was giving the guy. Was it like 10 million yen? Or 20 million yen? So it seems like that's what was going on. So he's giving him some money up front to help support his business. 10 million, yeah, okay. And then he's also giving him some fresh talent to work with to help them bring in a younger clientele. And in exchange, and the younger clientele won't pay off till later, till they've been trained by Odyssey and whatnot. But then in exchange, he gets Nozomi, and she's going to pull some of her regulars, so that'll up profits for the Grand. So it's kind of like an investment that he made. Okay. I think since we're standing right next to it, we might as well save. And where are we supposed to go now? Sounds like he wants to get something to eat. There's a whole bunch of restaurants around here. So I'm guessing just being in this area will trigger a cutscene. Interesting. We can't go that way. The footpath is blocked. I don't know why. Interesting, interesting. Oh, maybe he's going to walk this way, get pulled down here, and that's why you can't enter this area from either side, because there's something that's going to happen over here. Okay. How's our health looking? Alright. We don't have any items on us, right? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Okay. Let's save. Yes. Save completed. Okay. So... we could speed this up if we took the taxi right here to Sultanbori Street East and just walk this way. Ooh, that guy's throwing up. Let's leg it. We make money that way. Alright, run all the way up, and then take a right. How many CP do we have now? 3? Okay. Go right. To taxi over at too late. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, I can cut through here. Okay, let's do that. Well, actually, I mean, he may not even turn down this way. Oh, he went back. I'm beat. I just want to grab some grub and crash. Taxi time? No. I want to peek around the corner. Maybe he's long gone now. I don't see him anywhere down there. Oh yeah, I do. That's where I need to go. Let me see what happens when he reaches the end. He goes right. That's interesting. He's actually always walking around town. Go straight up and turn left. So he went right, I need to go left. I think I'm also going to save here. Again. Alright, saving. Saved. Alright, we're back. We're good. There he is. Sorry, guy. We did it. We made it. Menacing voice. You think this is a joke, pal? Hmm? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there? Sword? Menacing thug. What kind of butt clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? Sharp-eyed man. You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. Why not, though? You can get a cool sword. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test.
Oh?
Test? The hell are you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ah! I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. You dumb F. I hope you're prepared. Oh, he's skilled. You piece of crap! Oh, home run! Holy crap. Oh, he learned a new fighting style. He was inspired. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen. But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a darn chopstick. Son of a bee! You fail.
Oh?
Yeah? Well, what do you expect, giving me a crap sword like this? That staff? You got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. Cool new style, yeah. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again.
Huh?
To hell with your darn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said you were the leader or the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what? You fraud. Shoot, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Oh, he's probably going to get caught. Looks like we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. So, I'm going to hold off here. We'll talk about some Yakuza stuff, and when the ad ends, we'll resume from this point. And Ratika's here. Welcome, Ratika. How are you doing? Ratika has just resubscribed for 15 months now. Wow. Thank you, Ratika, for the continued support. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What is going on? You're good? That's good. And I also think Ratika has been streaming more lately. Let's see. Let's give our streamer friend Ratika a shout out. Just going to work? I'm sure you have been streaming more. Nice. I hope your shift goes well, Ratika. Jamera says, that sharp-eyed man was Fei Hu, your slugger-style trainer, but he won't instantly offer. Gotta do one round of crafting at the Dragon and Tiger. Ah. Then he offers to train you in slugger style. Interesting. Mainly to teach you about new weapon types and a new technique or two with them. Okay. And there we are. Behold, as Ratika, the enchanting video game enjoyer from the mystical lands of Finland, embarks on a thrilling escapade through the perilous terrain of Evil West. With every playthrough a first, they summon forth untamed adventurers and dastardly foes. Now watch closely as they partner with the elusive Maine for a spectacle of gunslinging glory. Prepare to be mesmerized. You actually got your friend 2 on that? Yeah, Maine. That's pretty cool. So yes, Ratika's been streaming more Evil West lately. If you're interested in that, check him out. He's also done some other things. He's done the original Silent Hill. He's also played some of the Souls games like Elden Ring. And so if you're interested, he said he's going to eventually get back to those as well. So if you're interested in any of those, check him out. Alright, we have about a minute and a half left of ad time. So, that's pretty cool. We're getting ready to unlock a new style. I feel like we're getting close to the end of Chapter 3. I feel like every chapter in the game is like a day and a night cycle. And we kind of started at evening time with Majima here at his club. So, yeah, I don't think we have too much more to go. But we've made some good progress so far. We've earned, we've acquired some gear. We've invested in some abilities. We're pretty close to buying health up large for 50 million. I think we're like less than 7 million yen away from buying that, so I'm looking forward to doing that. We beat Mr. Shakedown for the very first time. That was pretty cool. Got a trophy. And looks like we're going to be having Nozomi come to our club, so we completed a story objective. And I don't think we've done... I want to say we at least started a new sub-story, but I don't remember. Jamera says, this is basically the end of Chapter 3. The sub-stories are about to open up as well. Nice, nice. Okay. Alright. Looks like ad is ending in about 15 seconds. It's enough time to sip my coffee. Okay. Well, welcome back everyone from the ads. We will pick up from here, as I said, and see what happens. Okay. Jamaria says that sub-stories are about to open up, and we're nearing the end of Chapter 3. I thought he'd get caught by the guy walking up the stairs, like, hey, who are you? What are you doing? Oh no, is this... Oh, never mind. Komeki. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. I thought that was, for a moment, I thought that was like the, Mr. Shakedown guy, like you had to, like, fight him if you hadn't met him sooner. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about, in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That so? Well, the Riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. What? You know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we all are here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Whoa. Apologies, Komeki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer, and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? It's like, yeah, go fight him. He's like, I don't want to fight that guy. You crazy? Ratika says, little sleep last night, but I think I'll manage. So I hope you do, Ratika. Now I'm streaming mostly on Finnish, because me and my friend are fluent in it. Okay. But if there is chatter, I switch to English on a go. Understandable, Ratika, understandable. Markisaur is similar. Markisaur, another streamer friend of ours, streams typically in another language, but when I pop in and say hello, he toggles to English and speaks to me, and then he goes back to speaking in his native language. Ratika says, but I think if I was playing solo, I would use more English. Understandable. Jameer says, and phone cards are about to spawn too. Oh! I didn't know phone cards hadn't spawned yet. I thought I was just, like, really unlucky at finding them. But yes, let's give another shout-out to our friend Markisaur, since we just brought him up. He's been playing his way through Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and I think he's about a third of the way through DLC 3. So he just has 2 more boss encounters to go, and then he has the gauntlet of final bosses for the main campaign, and that's it. He will have beaten it the first time through. He says he wants to get all achievements, though, so he's probably going to have to replay it another 2 times. But we shall see, we shall see. Ratika says, but yeah, it's been fun being back to streaming. Good to hear, Ratika, good to hear. Well, I guess good to read. It's more appropriate since I'm reading. But I'm glad it's been fun for you. Alright, say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy enough to call it inspiration. Just a few dumb thoughts rattle around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long bud day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there. A baseball bat? Oh, doggy. Oh, this should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin! Shifty-eyed man. I thought I had a bat. No bat? No bat. Switch to slugger style. Oh, that's why it's called slugger style, because he starts learning it with a bat? You can switch to slugger style by pressing right on the directional buttons. Try changing to slugger style now. Guard using your bat. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you are less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fei Hu's vicious assault. Hold L1 to guard. Pummeling bat. I'm holding it. Okay. Defeat Fei Hu to pass the test. Use slugger style to defeat Fei Hu and pass the test. Okay. Start! Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Nice. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Goshima should tell him from now on, call me by my weapon. I am Batman. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer. But as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. Heh, so much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do.
はい。
This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And? You said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then?
はい。
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. Interesting. Let's see. Ritika says, we had talk about starting a Borderlands series in the future with my friend. Oh, that'd be cool. And many other things. Many other games. Cool, cool. Borderlands is a great series. Jameer says, Slugger has a move that breaks enemy AI heavily. Ooh, that could be good. So long as it breaks enemy AI in a good way. Okay. Equipment search and forging. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. Oh, this is about the agents. Okay. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. Okay. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such? That is pretty different.
はい。
Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and crap? I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward: private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally. That was only a test. Heh, you're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would ya? Ah, yeah. You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Oh, we got our health back. Nice. Oh, I guess that's because he just ate. Yeah, that makes sense. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you.
Huh?
What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why's that? A happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something. Send them out on a search. That sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. The Dragon and Tiger. Very cool. Weapon and armor shop. I kind of want to go back in there if I can. Oh, I can. Nice. I want to see what they're selling.
Huh?
Fei-Hu! We run out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs. Fei-Hu, best price is at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright. I'll be back with him soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too. What? But I've never done agent work. You want Fei-Hu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Fei-Hu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This what we do, Majima-san. Oh, good little soundtrack there. Select a destination. Costs and obtainable items vary by region. Let's see. Jamera says it breaks them in such a way that the AI has no clue how to respond to it, and it's not locked behind a node by default. The light, heavy move sets up Bat Nunchaku swinging, which causes repeated damage the more the heavy attack button is pressed. The enemy AI has a hard time responding to this. Huh. Copy that from a 100% guide that also has breakdowns on all the styles. Interesting. Alright, Japan. Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. Hercules Sporting Goods. Just a regular sporting goods shop. Sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Let's see. Region Japan. Minimum budget 0. Obtainable types bat. Select an agent. Fees and success rates vary by agent. Fei-Hu. Guaranteed find. Should be. Steel 100. Lucky find. Dagger maybe. Equipment rate metal bat. Unknown. Parts rate 40 plastic, 40 iron. Might be more stuff. Can't tell. Oh wait, I can. Okay. A weapon craftsman who's much happier in his workshop, but is sometimes forced by his wife to take on assignments as a weapons agent. Uses a large travel bag. Complete in 5 minutes. Japan, Hercule Sporting Goods, dispatch cost nothing, agent's fee nothing, extra funds nothing, grand total nothing. Add extra funds. Extra funds increase the success rate and shorten completion or exploration time. Dispatch agent? Yes. Okay, search quest done. Next time, you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents. Get better things and also come back sooner. A little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Fei-Hu. Thank you. I will do my best. I'll contact you on your pager. When I return so you can come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. You dispatched an agent. You have dispatched an agent. To see how long the search will take, press the Options button and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You cannot dispatch another agent until the first one returns. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification on your pager to return to the Dragon and Tiger. Dragon and Tiger. Purchase or build new weapons and locate parts at the Dragon and Tiger. I'm the man of the jingly shoes. Hello. Hey, who not back yet? Still searching. The agent you dispatched is diligently searching for equipment. To see how much longer it will take, press the Options button to highlight equipment in the pause menu. If the search should be complete, but you didn't get a notification on your pager, try leaving the restaurant. Equipment. No, it probably has a time. Dragon to the far right that I can't see because my vid window's there. Oh, there it is. Gear search complete in 3 minutes 11 seconds. I see it now. I see it. This is where most of the broken OP late game weapons come from. You hover over equipment to see it. Time. Alright, well, I guess I'll, I just wanted to see what kind of gear he had, but I guess you have to wait and it builds up over time. But alright, I guess let's hang out around town for like 3 minutes before finishing off the day. I'm guessing we have to go back to the Grand and that's where it ends. Is there anything to do in the air? There's the arcade. I don't really want to... Well, I guess we can go to the arcade for 5 minutes or 3 minutes. I don't want to just stay hanging out here on the street. Risk getting mugged by Mr. Shakedown. Oh. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? Substory, the doll girl. Aww.
Boy.
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around for all... Then what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Actually, it kind of is. I mean, it's the arcade, so... 22 sub-stories are open, and all but one card can be grabbed right now. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost, and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. Hey! Staff, have a good time. I don't remember her being here earlier. Oh, Pikachu squirrels. We got him? I didn't think that was gonna work. Nice! Congratulations! Chestnut the Squirrel Blue. Wow, look at that. That's luck right there. We got both. Congratulations! Chestnut the Squirrel Red. Well, I mean, I got them both now. I don't need any more. I guess I'll just hang out here for like 5 minutes. Oh. I don't actually remember if I have any of these. I got the lizard. I think I have the lizard. And I know I have the pink pigeon with green hat. But I don't remember if I have anything else. Let's go for the blue one. Oh. It would have worked if I just grabbed the head. Well. See what's going on with the sub-story out here. Oh. That's my pager. 65810-29. 65810 and 29 make Dragon Tiger. And equipment. Something must have come in. Looks like Fei Hu's back from that equipment search. Wonder what he found. I gotta swing by the Dragon and Tiger. Oh, she's still here. Oh, crude man, check it out. A little kid, all by her lonesome. Crass man, she ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? No, fool. Grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Gah. Here we go. Who are you guys? Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna.
Huh?
Tish. Little brat. You're coming one way or the other. Ah, no. Leave me alone. See? What'd I tell you? Who the heck are you? Her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger.
Huh?
Stranger? Then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas, or I'll make sure you regret it. Next time, you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town, full of scumbags. I wonder if the person inside that we talked to, the hostess, I wonder if that's like her older sister. And she just likes to be around her sister. Is Orfeo doing the cringe child voiceovers again? Angela, am I? I didn't realize I was doing it. Scumbags! Nobody calls me scum. Oh, they got weapons. Menacing man. Let's get to battle. Get it? Battle? Because I'm using a bat. I was trying to sneak up on me, huh? Nope. Nice. Oh no! Oh, they're going hard on me. All right, you know what? Brawler. Ah! Yeah. Oh! 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 There you go. I got a knife now. Oh, I didn't even use it. Just broke the guy's nose. That works too. Gah! Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. I did. I broke your nose. Good for nothing losers.
あの
Thanks, sir. Sir? I'm only 24. Really? I thought he was like in his mid-30s, late 30s, early 40s. I'm only 24, you know? Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No? Then what's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Oh, look at that. We got one of those. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. I'm sure your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. Aww. What? Don't have a dad. Aww. Oh. Sorry, Scamp. It's okay. I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can ya? It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute. I just like to look at it. We have one, let's just give her ours. Yeah, you're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Hey. Friendship with the doll girl. You got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with her and see what happens. A red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day. So if I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her. What? You still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. I have one of those red chestnut the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. That's good. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if it's going to allow me to give her the doll, or do we have to, like, get a fresh one? Because, like, now that the quest has started, I wonder if, like, one of the quest flags, you have to obtain one after having the quest, but I guess not, so that's nice. Keep it. No, give it to her. Bah, fine. Here. You hand it over the chestnut the squirrel red. Wow! It's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah? Well, it ain't exactly my thing. So why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. Aww. That's so? Well, glad you like it. Now, will you get on home? Yeah. I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Aw, we did a good thing. Boy, the little scamp's a handful. But it feels kinda nice to make her day like that. Oh. But I mean, now that we gave her ours, we need to go and get another, like, red chestnut squirrel for ourselves. Didn't even need the bat swing in there. Yeah. 24 is an adult, so why is he telling her to leave? Huh? Maxing out the friendship with the doll girl will let you hire her mom as a hostess at Club Sunshine when you start Cabaret Club Czar. Oh, interesting. They switched them! There's still a pink one back there. Okay. Oh, I thought from when I was going to get both of them. The pink squirrel will be mine! Ah! That pigeon keeps getting in the way. Are they any down here? No. Alright, well I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one. Where's the guy around here? Let me tell him to change it up. Hello! Welcome to the Sega Arcade. What can I do for you? Change UFO catcher prizes. Can you put some new stuff in the UFO catcher? Of course! Please give me just a minute. Thank you for waiting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? No. No. Okay. Just one more pink squirrel. These things must be kind of rare. Oh, I think that was too far back. We got it! Yes, congratulations! Chestnut the Squirrel Red. It is ours again. Alright, I don't really need anything else. I'm good. Alright. Let's get out of here. What? She's here again? It's that girl from the other day. I want to get my weapon. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now, what's got you hanging around here now? Oh, does she want the blue one now? Come on now. Speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue Chestnut the Squirrel doll. Of course, she needs the pair. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue Chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No. You got me one the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy is at work all the time. And she says there's no money for frivolous things, so I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know. I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. Well, we got one. What? You still staring at that Chestnut the Squirrel doll? Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. I have one of those blue Chestnut the Squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Give it to her. Look, here's a blue Chestnut the Squirrel. You handed over the Chestnut the Squirrel blue. Wow, a blue Chestnut the Squirrel. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. Aw, but now I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kinda like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. Child logic. I like it. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. How old's this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Aww. So sweet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you Daddy, then? That's a little uncomfortable. Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are Sir or Daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either. But what's the right play here? I feel like I'm gonna have to choose. Sir is very formal, but, I mean, I want to be a friend to her, but her calling me daddy is kind of weird. Because I'm not her actual dad. At least so far as we know, Majima's not her actual dad. That would turn into quite the twist if it was. Or if he was. Alright, alright. Insist on Majima-san. Let her use daddy. Stick with Sir. It could be weird if we run into her like her real dad later on in the story. And he's like, why does she call you daddy? I don't know. I guess let her use daddy. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Yay! I like Daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Okay. Bye, Daddy. Oh, boy. You take care on your way home. Well, now I need another blue squirrel. Gave up my blue squirrel. I wonder if that's her mom. Maybe her mom works here. I mean, that's how she knows about the dolls. Ooh. Entertain myself one more time and I'll have another CP. I just missed it. Oh, and I knocked it over now, too. It's going to be probably going to be hard to pick up now. Only got 2 more chances. We got it! Congratulations! A new blue squirrel! Yay! Alright, I'm done. You're pretty good. I'm trying. I got a lot of these with Kiryu. Killing me, kid. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. What's she got her eye on this time? Which one is it now? Ah! Daddy? You scared me. You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just... the pink Bunshan looks really pretty. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No. I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink Bunshan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. I think I actually have one, but I have one on Kiryu, and their inventory doesn't cross over from character to character, so I'm actually going to have to earn one. A pink Bunshan. I think the Bunshan are like the pink birds. That one right there with the green hat, I think that's what that is. Grab a pink Bunshan while you're in there. Ah. 1 CP. Congratulations! Bunshan the Java Sparrow Pink. I mean, I guess we can get some more... Well, I don't mean... Man, we're good. Like, I have one, but I have one on Kiryu. I kind of want them all, but I don't want to have, like, everything on both characters. Just want all of them on... I don't know, I want a shared inventory is what I want. That's what I want. What, you still staring at that Bunshan doll? Huh? Yeah, I am. I have one of those pink Bunshan dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Give it to her. Here you go. A bouncy little Bunshan. You handed over the Bunshan to Java Sparrow Pink. Wow, a real pink Bunshan. Thank you so much. Say, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. Aw. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah? That's nice. And now Bunshan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm going to take such good care of them. Yeah. Now off you go, back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party's complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. Yeah, alright, well, it's right next door. Let's get our weapon. We'll probably come right outside, and then she'll probably be waiting for us again. There's one last step to max the friendship. I mean, while I'm here, can I get some food, too? Because I took a little bit of damage. Right? Yeah, I did. We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Hair-raising encounter. Attacked by a wild beast. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Okay, well, sounds good. Agent Fei Hu. Budget, nothing. Location, Japan. Hercules Sporting Goods. Item obtained, dagger. Recipe obtained, metal bat. Parts obtained, 1 steel, 7 plastic, a dozen iron, I think. I don't know why there's a circle next to steel. Dragon and Tiger is only Chinese food for 1 cutscene. Oh. Equipment search results. Here you can receive the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment, provided you have all necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. Crafting and buying equipment. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Equipment, recipe, parts. Not bad, Fei Hu, not bad. I am not a professional agent, but next time, we will call on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. Makes sense, I guess. If you got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free, you lucky man. You got lead ingots. You got quality iron. You got iron gears. You got timber. You're just giving us a whole bunch of stuff. You got driftwood. You got cursed handcuffs? That sounds weird. You got flintstones. Ooh. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Shofukucho. You can bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too. Otherwise, we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you've already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait. Fei Hu. Eggs. Where eggs? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again. Oh boy, oh boy. Is he gonna have to go get her eggs, Majima? Majima-san. It will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. I thought that was going to be like a little sub-story there, like, go get her some eggs, because he keeps forgetting. Wonder how Fei Hu and Long Qua are doing. I'll drop in to see him later. It's later. Feihu's training. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them.
Yeah.
That really gonna be necessary? Ain't gotta be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end.
Yeah.
Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain from me untapped.
Huh?
I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But, hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There is a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kinda figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it.
なんやて?
More deadly than a sword? You serious?
そうです。
Right. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. But consider as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. You're making a big deal out of this. But a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Oh, we're gonna do it now? Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I will be here when you are ready to continue your training. Oh, this probably opens the door for that. I gotcha. Well, I want to do that now. What I do want to do, and what I keep forgetting to do, is I want to look at the abilities for the Slugger style. A battle style focused on power. Wield a bat to gain a crushing advantage and an iron defense. Okay, let's see what we got here. The door for Slugger training is open. Cool. Power Surge 1 increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Slugger style. All-Out Swing. Use a technique, Slugging Stance, to unleash a monstrously powerful hit that takes down everything it touches. Boost Health Small. Medium. Large. Extra large. Extra extra large. Wait, that's not that costly. It's like 2 million, isn't it? Oh, these are all like really small. Applies to all of Mishima's battle styles. Boost health small. Boost Mishima's maximum health. Ability acquired. Boost health medium. Boost health large. Boost health extra large. Boost health extra, extra large. Nice. Well, that was worth it. All right. We're down to 35 million though. We still need how much more? 15 million? And we'll get there. Yeah, so the door to learning all Slugger mastery is now open. All mastery lessons for Slugger can be shotgun now. Nah, I'm good. For now, anyway.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. What do you need? I just want to see what you have to sell, that's all. Buy equipment. Can you show me your lineup? Lumber. Iron pipe. This is an ordinary iron pipe. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle, and it still packs a considerable punch. Lumber. This is an ordinary piece of wood you might find anywhere. Its durability is low, but a hit can still cause a decent amount of damage. So those are the only two weapons we can, one-handed weapons we can buy from them right now. Lumber and an iron pipe. Knives. Dagger. This brand new dagger doesn't have a single notch on it and looks easy to wield. New. Butterfly knife. Ooh, fancy. This folding knife lacks offensive potential, but it is very portable. Super spicy knife. Interesting. And a stun gun. This self-defense tool can stun enemies with electricity discharged from its tip. Two-handed swinging weapons? None. Swords. Wooden katana. This wooden sword is for kendo practice, but it's more powerful than it looks. Sunburst. 8.4 million. This katana glows with a light as bright as the sun rising at dawn. That sounds pretty epic. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? I have a dagger in my inventory. Why do I have a dagger? How did I get the dagger? It's because I picked up a dagger and oh no, because the recipe, he found one. I see. Never mind. Why is there a check mark next to it? I don't own one. Iron hammer. This hammer forged from iron can cause a decent amount of damage, but the handle is fragile and prone to breaking. You found it before? When? That's why the check mark is there? How? Did I find it on Kiryu and somehow like Majima has access to it this way? Probably a Kiryu sub-story? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Long lumber, collapsible steel staff, broken M1985. Yeah, that we have on Kiryu. Brass knuckles. Modified lighter. Slime spray. Wooden tonfa. He sells a lot of stuff. Wooden nunchaku. Spiked taiko sticks. Modified model gun. Manga magazine? This magazine is read by both young and old. It is thick enough to provide some protection when equipped on your torso. Oh, so you just like tuck it in your belt? That's funny. You tuck it in your belt, I guess, and like when they punch you in the stomach, they hit the manga instead. Yo, this game is so good. Playing on Steam Deck or PlayStation? PlayStation. How you doing, Wipeout? Makes sense since Kiryu gets his own dragon and tiger later. That's cool. Yeah, I've been playing this for a bit now. We're, I think, close to the end of Chapter 3. And it's going pretty well so far. I'm enjoying it. Have you beaten this? Mail. Shirts, fireproof shirt. What is this? Comfy soles. Contact lenses. Sacrifice stone, enduring stone, protective amulet. Peace of mind. I don't know what that means. And we're back around. Okay. I kind of want to buy all the weapons, and I think I will over time. But, I don't really want to spend any money on them right now. What you want? I'm good.
ありがとうございました。
That's it. Come back soon. You haven't beat it, but this is a series that you're really looking forward to playing. You played probably you played probably around 20 hours of this game, and you freaking loved it. Nice. Wait, what do you say? Nothing? I thought he was saying something. Wait until you start the Cabaret Club, until you start doing dragon and tiger things. Okay. Alright, let's see if the little girl's back yet. Yep, she's there. Aww. Huh? What the? Is that doll girl bawling her eyes out? What's the matter, scamp? Huh? Oh, it looks like someone cut up her doll. What is this? The doll I gave you got all messed up. Who did this? I want names. My mom. My mom. My mom's gonna get killed. Uh-oh. What? The scary men who come to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll, huh? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. Oh, that's a bad sign. Alright, come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. Wipeout says, so I ordered a 1 terabyte OLED deck. Why? You just wanted one? Girl's mother. Stop it! I already paid you everything I borrowed.
Huh?
Lone Shark Boss. What are you talking about, you dowsy cow? We'd lent you 1,000,000 yen, remember? But I paid it all back by the due date.
Huh?
Lone Shark Lackey. Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay. And we want it back now. 13 million? I could never. Yeah? Guess you'll leave us no choice then. You're young enough still. Should earn us plenty of cash out on the street. No. And I know plenty of sickos who'd pay top dollar for the little kid you got. What? You can't. Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it? Your brat's gonna fetch a pretty price, too. Probably bring in more than you. Leave her alone. My daughter. She's the only family I have left. Please, at least spare her. Please. Hey, get her out of here. The kid'll be out in front of that arcade like usual. I'll go scoop her up.
Hey!
Gotcha. Oh, no need for that.
Huh?
Huh? Get him, Majima.
Huh?
And who are you? You ain't here to give us lip about the way we do business, are ya? Hmm?
Yeah.
I don't give a flying crap about your business. You can do whatever the heck you want. Then you're smarter than you look. How about you leave the kid and scram? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See, there's two types of people in this world that really set me off.
Huh?
Huh? Dipcraps who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. And F-wits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, butthole.
Huh?
What? You mother effer!
Huh?
Tish. You got a screw loose, you skinny runt? 'Cause you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouths and put up your fists so I can hurry up and beat the crap out of you. Street ruffians. Let's rough up the ruffians. Loan Shark's down. You're next. Where you going? Get over here. Yeah! Your help just went into the river. Or not. Gah! Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still gotta tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll. Ah! Have mercy! Ah, come on. I was just getting to the fun part. Daddy! Hey, you alright? Dad? Oh, this is gonna get awkward. Yeah, this is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Oh, so that was you? My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name. Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san? You've done so much for us. I don't know how to thank you. It was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Is it a plate? You got a security wallet. Nope. Ooh. Appreciate it, lady. Daddy? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Scamp? Oh, is she gonna apologize the doll got messed up? I told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Aww. Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But listen, even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Sounds a little like he's describing himself there. Its heart's still beating. I can feel it. Really? Yeah. Heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, but I'm doing just fine. You're right. When Bunshan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that if you ask me. Aww. Really? I'm going to fix him up and keep him safe then. Yeah, you do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Thanks, Daddy. Daddy. It's got a nice ring to it. Aww. Friendship maxed. Well, that was sweet. Another morally emotional moment. Now I'm tired as hell. Back to the pad to pass out. Wipeout says, my girlfriend wanted a Steam Deck, so I'm upgrading to the OLED. Oh, that's nice, Wipeout. So you're giving her your old Steam Deck, and you're rocking the new one. That's cool. Alright. Where are we trying to go here? I need some grub because my man's taking some damage here. And, okay, here's our food card. We need to get back to Komian to get the next dish. Oh! We actually do have a destination we're supposed to go. It's down here? What is this? Majima's apartment. Majima's home for the moment. Oh. So I guess that ends the day. That probably ends the chapter, too. But now I know we have a bunch of sub-stories open to us, and I kind of don't want to do that, then. Sentinbori Street. Okay. Let's go get a meal. Yeah, right there. So, left. Flustered young woman. Oh my goodness. What am I going to do? Ooh, what to do? I should have just saved. You! He just walked right past. Excuse me. Huh? Well, the thing is... You want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it, then. Yes. What I'm trying to say is... Listen. Whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you... please be my boyfriend? Oh boy. Sub-story, be my boyfriend. Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please, pretty please. What, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean, like, you want to be a couple? Go on dates? What the heck? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. You don't even know him. Boyfriend? Right. Okay. Back it up a step or six. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer, like, don't even think you've won, little lady. I'll take that as a proposal. I got no interest in women. Let's start as friends. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? Oh, darn it. I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, but not actually be my boyfriend. Oh, that clears everything up. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes. You see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up, and I told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. That's very specific to just, like, have him walk on by and that he just fit that description. Jamera says, this sub-story has multiple rewards based on answers made during it. Okay. Why would you give him so many details? And why did he just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. Better than Dad What? But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So, here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill. So you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Sorry, I'm busy. Alright. The girl's in a pickle, alright. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine. You painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes! I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh. My name is Kokoa. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I feel like this is going to be important. I feel like I need to start writing some of this stuff down. Like, her father might show up, and he's like, oh, happy to meet you. So when did you and my daughter first meet? And he might be like, I first met your daughter, Kanoa. And he's like, what do you mean, Kanoa? Her name's Kokoa. And he's like, oh, right. Koa. So this could be a test here to remember her name when introduced. Koa, call her Coco-chan. Writing this down. Okay. But both the worst reward and the best reward are worth it, so you don't need to worry. I'm still gonna try my best. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Okay. She calls me Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taken things a little fast, don't you think? No, no. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Like, right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. And what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. The three of us. Oh! Maybe once we get to the restaurant, he'll get all his health back, since we'll be eating there, I presume. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go. Why don't ya? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. You should tell me a little bit of, something about yourself, maybe orchestrate our stories, where we met, when we met, you know, our interests, our hobbies. We're gonna get there. He's gonna ask those kinds of questions, and I'm not gonna have any answers. Darn. I don't know what I was expecting. Here we are. Here we are. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. She'll provide a backstory, so don't worry. Okay. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend. And don't anger him. I'll try. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make. Okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of that. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Been going out for 6 months. Okay. Been going out 6 months. Dentist. Who likes going out on drives. Okay. Likes drives. And watching movies. Okay, and movies. And your favorite food is omelet rice. Okay. Fave food. Omelet rice. That sounds pretty good, omelet rice. I don't think I've ever had something called omelet rice. I like omelets, I like rice. I probably like omelet rice. Okay. Okay. What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine. From the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. I bet they're gonna, like, throw some stuff at you that sounds similar. Like, he's a dentist that likes collecting knives and watching cartoon shows. And he loves eating omelets. But they're not gonna say omelet rice. Okay. Bah. I'll give it my best shot. Coco-chan. There he is! Dad, over here! Koa's father. I like his glasses. So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello. I'm Kokoa's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? The first impression's key. What do I open with? Please make me miso soup every morning. I feel like if I ever play this game again from the very beginning, I would want to try and give the worst possible answers or the funniest answers I could. But as we're going through the first time, I want to try to be as legit as possible. I'm delighted to meet you, Father. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. I don't want to call him Father. That sounds too forward. Telling him to make us miso soup is just funny. I think it's more polite to just go with the first one. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Oh! Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. Sort of. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall, yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. She really did say that last part. That's funny. I never imagined such a man could actually exist. Yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? I hope not. I mean, there is an achievement for doing a second run of the game on legendary difficulty. So that's an opportunity to pick the worst answers or funny answers right there. Interesting. Well, they do seem to be on good terms. And her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a dentist, I manage a cabaret, I'm a yakuza. Ho, ho, ho. I'm a dentist. I like the music playing in the background here. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes. Oh, isn't this one of the songs that Kiryu can sing in karaoke? I think it is. I think so. Oh, yes, yes. That's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. Whew. I'm just glad I remembered what Goro-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, well that's... yeah, she didn't tell us. I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. But... Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the... He's prying pretty deep. Is he on to us? He could be. Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. Only downside to legendary difficulty, besides everything being harder, is you can't use your game clear data for starting it. So no broken OP level 999 legend styles for Kiryu and Majima. Oh, that does stink. The backstory said you like movies, right? We'll see, we'll see. She stopped me in the street. That's true right there, it's honest. We sat next to each other at a movie. Koko-chan ran into me while eating toast. Well, the last one's just funny. The first one's true, but we're not supposed to say that. It was said that we like movies. Yeah, I've been going out 6 months, dentist, like drives and movies. Favorite food is omelet rice. So yeah, we sat next to each other at a movie. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokoa did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes. Like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There. I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Koko-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. Her cooking. That's what he's gonna say. She's so cute. She's innocent and childlike. She makes great omelet rice. She's so cute. She makes great omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I'd love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. Uh-oh. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad. Darn it. Tapping into Koko-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. I think, well, the other two answers sounded bad, like she's sweet and innocent. Like, I don't know, that sounds kind of, like, creepy. And then saying, like, she's cute sounds superficial. At least saying cooking, like, that's a skill.
Huh?
Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Darn. Awkward. Not necessarily. You could ask, like, what he does. Well, I mean, she might have told him what... I don't know. You could try to pry into his life, ask about his hobbies, what he's interested in. Get him to talk. The more he talks about himself, the less likely he is to ask you questions about yourself, hopefully. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? The jig is up! What lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? Ha ha! You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? You just said you weren't going to admit it! Now he admitted it. I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Cocoa was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Cocoa was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. Aw. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday, my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Aw, bah. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell ya, I think avoiding an arranged marriage was the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen. Your dad actually knew. Majima-kun. Yes? Cocoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad. I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome! It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. That kind of looks like her dad right there smoking a cigarette. Can't you hear her? Maybe she's talking in a low tone. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Heh, glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. You got 5 pieces of fluorite. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yup. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction, so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hi.
I'll try. Bye now. Koa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Oh boy. Excuse me? What did you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. He's doing it again. He's arranging a relationship. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. What? Did you just say what I think you did? What, does it mean like a son-in-law? Even though we're not married? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Sub-story end. New video clip. Gandara has a new video available. 12 Cocoa Aisu. Oh, that's what she does for work. Where am I? Oh, I see a card. You got the I Haneda Type A card. Yay! Alright, dagger. This brand new dagger doesn't have a single notch on it, and looks easy to wield. I'll put that away for now. What is this? Security wallet. This wallet drastically reduces the amount of money lost when you get shaken down. It is also said to give you financial luck. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I'll save that. Probably once I find all the cards and I take off the card watcher, unless I find something better, I'll go to the security wallet and use that instead. What else did we get? Iron, lead ingot. This metal ingot made of regular lead has no remarkable features, but can be used to craft equipment. Steel. Smelted steel is a key component in katana blades and can be used to craft equipment. More quality iron. Silver ingot, gold ingot. Fluorite. This mineral has a lustrous sheen like glass and can be used to craft equipment. Plastic. This commonplace material is made from petroleum and can be used to craft equipment. Iron gear. This iron gear is typically incorporated into equipment components and can be used to craft equipment. Timber. We have a lot of timber. Driftwood. A sturdy piece of wood that braved raging waves before being washed ashore. It can be used to craft equipment. Sturdy wood. Anything else that's new? Cursed handcuffs. These beat-up handcuffs are said to have been worn by a criminal long ago. They can be used to craft equipment. Flintstone. Striking these stones together will make fire. They can also be used to craft equipment. Valuables. Nothing new here. Okay. Oh, wait. I want to see how much money I have. $35 million yen. Yeah, I'm still like 15 million away from getting the health large upgrade in the Thugger style. Okay. Save. So it looks like before we end chapter 3, I guess because we're new to the city, if we probably just run around enough, we'll bump into all kinds of new sub-stories, which is what happened with Kiryu in chapter 2. So, what's our health looking like? Our health is more full than it used to be, which is weird. Maybe he actually did recover some health while at the restaurant, even though they didn't eat, or at least we didn't see them eat. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to call our stream for now. We've been going for 6 hours. We made some good progress. We pretty much finished, I think, the main campaign for Chapter 3. And now we just get to run around next stream and look for sub-stories and maybe eat some more at restaurants. So I think that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. So yes, we'll be back with more Yakuza 0 next Monday. And we'll see what we can get up to, what cool new sub-stories, what characters we can meet, what friendships we can strengthen. Maybe we'll do some more training, some more combat training with the Slugger style. Just to open those up. Maybe we'll think about it. I'm not really that interested in this style. But it might open up more beneficial locks that can transfer over to the Slugger style later on. Excuse me, like maybe more health upgrades or something else, so we'll see. Jameer says there is a sub-story at the video store. Just a heads up. Okay. And it's a friendship, so off-stream progress. Gotcha, Jameer, gotcha, thank you. Alright. So let's see here. Where do we go? Alright, I will give you all a choice of where we are to raid. So, we have Metal Gear Rising. We have Dark Souls Remastered. We have Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. And I would say those are our 3 options. So, are you in for Souls or for Metal Gear Rising? If it's Metal Gear Rising, I'll probably stick around and hang out in the stream, but I haven't played it. I want to play it. I don't want spoilers. So I probably won't be paying too much attention to the gameplay. But it is your call where we go. Let's see. Though Squirmy Duck, I think, was with us yesterday. And she's playing some Dark Souls too. She's been going now for about 42 minutes, not very long. I don't know what she's doing. She's in Hyde's Tower of Flame. She should be far beyond that now. Though, I mean, she didn't necessarily have to go in that direction. It is kind of an optional area. The last boss I saw her beat was the Smelter Demon in the Iron Keep. So, let's head on over, and I guess let's see what she's doing. Unless there are any objections. But first, I want to say thank you to everyone who is here. Thank you to Jamera for the continued support and input for Yakuza 0. Thank you to Wipeout for popping in. Thank you to Fusion for being here. Thank you to Artika for being here. Again, Artika, I hope your work session is going well. Thank you to Fusion. I think I said Fusion. Well, I'll say Fusion again. Thank you, Fusion, for being here. Let's see here. Thank you to Gamer Knight for being here as well. Thank you also to all the lurkers who were here. Thank you to Marcusor. I know you were here earlier. I hope you all had fun. And I will see you again next time. Let me type in the channel name here. As far as our schedule for the rest of the week, this Wednesday we'll be having our weekly Just Chatting stream, community chat and gaming news. We'll be going over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. Then Thursday and Friday are going to be RPG afternoons, as usual. And we'll be starting Dark Souls 3. So it'll be our first playthrough and our first sessions with Dark Souls 3. That's character creation. We're going to choose a class. It's going to be the cleric class. And we'll see how that game goes. And then Saturday is going to be our celebratory 18-hour stream for us having reached, 20 followers on the Twitch. 20 subs, I'm sorry. 20 subs on the Twitch channel. And so, yeah, we're going to celebrate that with an 18-hour stream, and it will all be Dark Souls 3. So I'm looking forward to it, and I'll see you all later on in the week, or I'll see you next Monday for more Yakuza 0. Sub-stories within Chapter 3 with Goro Majima. Have a good night, everyone. See you again soon. Bye.